You know what's crazy? Like, even before you had messaged me on Facebook or whatever, like, I had been thinking about you and thinking about the sex that we had. And I remember how you looked at me when we were in missionary. And, excuse me, when you were like, when you were like growling in my ear or something. You, you are dangerous.
I wanted to call you really quick just to see if I could hear your voice before you went to sleep. But no, it's okay. Sweet dreams. I hope you have a good night. And I really, really hope, I say this like so genuinely, I really hope at some point I can actually fall asleep with you soon. I mean that because like something like that means a lot to me and I want to do that with you. So, have a good night, sleep good, and I will talk to you in the morning. Love you. Bottom line, I think, is that I just really want to build something with you. And it scares me how badly I want to do that so soon and like so deeply, because I think about you all the time. I always want you around. I always want to be touching you. So yeah, I just don't. I'm scared of that in the best way and in the worst way. Also, I want to say again that, and I wrote this in a text for you a while ago, that I'm willing to wait. You know, I just want to put that out there again. I'm willing to wait, because it's definitely worth that to me. So, I guess I hope you are too. And if not, you know, let me know, but I'm definitely willing to wait. And I say that because it's crazy. Like, I want you all the time. Like, I can't make that up. All the time. Whether it's physically, mentally, any other way, like, I'm always thinking about you. So, I know I keep reiterating maybe the same thing again, but I just want to make it clear. Something with you. So, I'm here trying. I really am. Trying to make...
Wow, you are very motivational and very inspirational. Thank you so much for your kind words. You sound very good saying them, but the words in themselves, I needed to hear that, so thank you. It's been a couple of rough days for me. I'm just feeling a little bit overwhelmed with a lot of the work that I have to do, a lot of schoolwork that I have to do, a lot of major projects coming up, so I needed to hear exactly what you said. I'm gonna have a good day today. And I would love to share my day with you later on as well. I hope you have an amazing day, a day as amazing as you.
Okay, well, you were the first person I was actually surprised about with the conversation. Usually it's like, hey sexy, hey gorgeous, what you doing, and things like that, and I just don't reply. And that's okay for me not to reply because I don't want to. And two, I sound like such a bitch. Two, what else did you say? Let me think. Oh yeah, thanks. No more, now I don't have to do 2 pictures, only just 1 little video, so that's good. And then, yeah. Oh, and then your text said you're good at massages, yeah. That, I mean, I got a little place I go to for now, so that's good. So, I'm good on that part for now.
Yo, young blood. Yo, confident, strong, never moving the same. Speak with your chest, no fear in your frame. You a king in the mirror, now remember the name.
5-0. Let it elevate. Stand so up the game. From the D to the 5-0. Let it elevate to the 5-0. Let it elevate. Stand soak up the game. From the D to the 1950. Let it elevate your life. So gotta play a chase. Soak up the game. From the D to the 1950. Let it elevate your life. You ain't gotta beg, chase, or fold.
Up, Biff.
Yo, young blood. You ain't gotta beg, chase, or fold. Yo, young blood.
All right, we
You
in
ain't
here,
gotta
man.
beg, chase, or fold.
Biff for an hour, everybody. Biff, how you doing, man?
Man, what's happening, man? What's happening, man? Hey, we outside today.
Yeah, locking it in today, man. Locking it in today, man, like we always do, man. Like we always do, trying to help y'all guys out, show y'all guys how deep the game is. And when they actually learn the game, they're not going to have the problems that they have. You know, Biff, it's crazy. I've had over 10 people have relationship problems, you know, need coaching and shit like that, man.
Mm-hmm.
And they don't understand. They just don't understand that without the game, man, they're not gonna understand the manipulation tactics that women actually use and stuff. They don't understand. But before we get into it, but Fifth, what's going on with you real quick before we get into this game, man? What's going on with you, man?
Man, I want to say shout out to all the guys, you know, who got the game, and shout out to all of those the student of the game. No, I'm gonna say this really quick, man. Life is so much better on this side. Like I always tell everybody, man, life is so much better on this side, and not just that. All right, let me go ahead and put things in perspective for you all.
Put it in perspective.
The perspective is that
yes,
long-term happiness matters.
God, man, they don't understand.
Long-term happiness. I mean, I was talking to Steve earlier, man. You know, we always rap, but you know, we was talking about how Thanksgiving is coming, and we have all these people around us depending on us to be who we are, but we it's just normal behavior, right?
Yeah.
And so I really don't be trying to gloat on how blessed I am in this life that God has given me, but I will tell y'all, with this game, you can have it too. You can have it too. And the problem is that you're picking your pleasure over your purpose.
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to say it again. You're picking your pleasure over your purpose. So see, what happens is that you are picking things that you believe that are necessities now. You guys will spend $300 on fast food, but not get a session to change your life to get you what you want out of life. Ain't that crazy? So I just wanted to go ahead and put that in perspective for you all. We got a great topic, you know what I mean? And you only got me for an hour, but my dude Steve is here, and this nigga, I'm gonna check on this nigga while I'm working, and I'm gonna see this dude. He gonna be. Oh, but this dude's still on, man, giving out the game. Shout out to him, man. Shout out to Steve.
Absolutely. You know, so let's get this, guys. So tell you guys, get your crayons out. Guys, got a question, please put a Q. You can ask any question you want. Also, you can call in on any topic that you want when it deals with dating or anything. So it's just not this topic. We got you and everything. But Fifth, what they don't understand is that every woman that they meet carries a lens. And it's like through this certain kind of lens, she watches you for not what you say, but the leaks and the cracks that you try to hide. And what slips out when no one is looking is there's something about her and how she is. And again, I do want to say this because a lot of people get mad at women for this, but this isn't personal and this isn't manipulation in a sense. It's what people don't understand. It's evaluation. It's screening. That's something that women have. You know, they've got to protect themselves in certain kind of ways. And it is designed to survive, but to also select. And she knows one truth that a lot of men avoid, and she cannot afford to choose wrong. Her emotional safety, Fifth, her emotional future, her self-respect, and the bloodline, because a lot of women don't want to have weak children, and that because every man wears a mask, that she is watching for the one that doesn't flinch when it gets pulled off. So I want to talk about that, because I mean, we're going to get into this, but a lot of these men don't understand, man. She doesn't need perfection from somebody, Fifth. She needs stability. She needs presence. She needs leadership. She needs decisiveness. She needs dominance. She needs authenticity, not in a loud chest thumping kind like, like you are a silverback. Not like that. But it kind of makes her feel safe, even when she herself is unpredictable. Let's talk about that for a second, Phil. Let's get into this, man.
Yeah, I'm going to say I agree with you, but every one of those things you name, consistency, all those things, yes, you need that for yourself.
Oh yeah.
And so like, we're not asking you to do anything for the woman. We're actually saying, hey, you do these things for yourself consistently. The woman will cherish and follow you because of it.
Yes.
There's a lot that you have to break down when it comes to, this situation, because if a woman finds that you're not enough when it comes to the things that she's looking for, her standards.
Yes, sir.
Her, like I like the word you said, for her to feel safe. Well, in order to feel safe, she needs to know that you're the guy to be safe with.
Yes. Yes.
Because you got to be a certain guy that's going to elevate her when it comes to this game. When you are outside and you are and you got this dope life, you live in this dope life, you're outside, you're representing your brand, you're doing your thing. This is normal behavior. But what happens is a lot of you fall trap to social societies norms that you believe that she's gonna actually want. Oh, she wants you to bring flowers on the first. Oh, this guy is super sweet. This guy is, he's bringing me chocolates. He's got flowers for me. He's even put his own jacket over this puddle so my socks won't get wet. See, you think because you've been watching these cream pie movies that this is what she wants. No, she doesn't want that. She wants a strong leader. She needs to know when the going gets tough, the tough gets going. What you got to say, man?
Well, yeah. So instead, and I think like I was saying, instead she tests, okay? And these tests are not to put you down, but Fifth, she watches how you react when she pulls away for no reason. She does certain things to mess with your pride to see how you're going to stand up to that. She delays responses, and she posts something that will stir jealousy, insecurity in you. And when she says, I don't know what I want, she watches how you move. She is always watching with clarity, because she's moving like this, testing you to see if you break under pressure. And the truth is, she doesn't want to break you. She just wants to see if you're already broken, Fifth. And that's what a lot of guys understand. See, unfortunately, a lot of these young men, because of the internet, theory, pickup artists, the manosphere and the red pill and all that other stuff, they teach young men to have this false sense of reality of pretending to be something that you're not. But these women are, I've always said, they're ruthless as hell. They're very, very ruthless. And they will use tactics to see who is behind the mask. Fifth, what say you, brother?
Yeah, they use all type of tactics. I think the tactics they use, number one, is their beauty, right?
Oh,
that's
man.
a full tactic.
Yes.
Right?
Oh,
they're using that. They come to the date really low cut. They want to make sure that you see the cleavage that you've been wanting since you talked to her. She makes sure she got, her back maybe showing just a little bit, because if you're a guy who like a little skin, now she got the short skirt on, and she wants to make sure, that she crosses her legs just right so you can see the thigh game. And so this is what she uses in order to attract your eye. And when you're weak to the flesh, you have zero game. And so she knows this. And then what she does is then she starts to ask for things. And this is how she know she really got you wrapped. Oh, can you mind going to get that for me right there? It starts with something little. It starts with, oh, can you do this for me really quick? Can you do? It starts with something really small, and then it becomes, my rent is due.
Yeah.
And I'm I'm going through some hard times, and I know that you really like me. I know we've been kicking it for a whole 2 days, and my rent is due. This is what you men don't understand. These tactics are here, and they're going to be here.
They will always
be. Yeah.
They will always be here, Fifth, because I think they understand women will never trust words. They're always going to trust how you move. And she is always going to pull back emotionally when she's not pushing you. I mean, she's watching to see if you chase, if you panic, and if you abandon your own values to win her back, like you were talking about, Fifth. And this is not romance. It's not romance. That's weakness. And weakness behind a mask is always going to be more dangerous than honesty. And what happens is that when she deploys guilt, it's not because she's cruel. It's because she's trying to see if you can lead with your own words, yourself. She wants to see if you have the will to handle her, because Fifth, we know women are just up and down. They're just a roller coaster ride of emotions, fucked up ass feelings, ups and downs and everything on that. So in her chaos, she needs a rock, Fifth. She needs to know this. Are you going to be my rock? Now, Fifth, if she realizes you're not the rock, then she's going to feel like she's been deceived. Then she's going to feel like because if you come at her and play man versus be man, and then she realizes you're not man, then she is really going to throw some shit at you, Fifth. What say you, my brother?
I mean, shout out to my boy boxing out there, saying Uncle Fifth likes taking long walks on the beach. Well, let me say, I actually do with somebody who deserves it. Exactly. I actually do enjoy a nice woman. Nothing wrong with that. I'm such a player. Let me just tell you how it goes real quick before we
let's talk about that.
Hey, put on this white linen like a player. Gotta have a white linen like a player, right? Make sure the tank tops unders got to be white, it's got to be matching. You know what I mean? Put on some crispy. You want to have on some slides. You know what I mean? Put on some nice slides. I don't like nothing between your toes. Not my thing. I don't want nothing between your toes. And then, what we do is we're gonna walk, and I'm gonna roll up the bottom of my leg. You gotta roll it up like a real player.
Yes,
you know I agree. Yeah. And you grip that hand. See, what y'all don't know is, you don't wait for her to grab your hand. When you don't put your hand out and wait for her to grab it. No. You grab her hand, and then what you do is up under the arm here. This is look this part right here. You pull her arm in, and you grip, and you bow. You put that down, and she's walking up under you while you walking on the water. You know what I mean? And then you walk the closest to the water, player. You know what I mean? Absolutely. You walk the closest. So I'm just gonna let y'all know, man. This is a beach game. You know what I mean? Don't get me and Steve started. We out here. We giving too much beach game right there. But let me go ahead and get back into it though. I like what you said about the manipulation. The mask, because a lot of you men wear these masks because you're so afraid of losing the woman. Yes. See, when you're afraid of losing the woman, you're not a silverback. You're not one of these guys. You have to understand there's no losing her. She's losing you. See, when she's losing you, she's only gonna lose you when you lose yourself. So you got to understand. The game is in who you are.
Yes.
So when you lose you,
yes, sir,
she loses you.
Yes. Yes.
So you can't lose who you are as a man. You're whole. You got to hold yourself. You got to be a man of honor, integrity. And you got to be a guy who's going to be on his purpose and live the life that he wants to live. And in order to do that, you got to live the best way that you know how, which is the way that you want it through your own journey. So again, I'm going to get back to the mask thing really quick, and I'll let you talk.
No, you got Fifth. Go take it. You good?
The mask that he's talking about is the one that you put on. You put on for. See, men don't wear masks. We don't wear masks. See, when you're a real boss, you enjoy the vision of your face. So let me give you an example of the mask. So a lot of you men, you going to pick up the woman, you want to impress her, so you get there 20 minutes early. You roll up, you knock on the door. Hey, I'm just coming here to pick you up. Oh, you look so beautiful. Thank you for, just putting that on for me. And, I'm not going to lie. I didn't think that you was going to come out, this stunning. I know I saw you before, but this is even better. And then what you do is you walk her to the car, you get her door for her, you open it up, you close her in there, poof, right? You close the door, you let her, buckle in, you drive to the location, you come around, hold on, wait. I'll get the door for you. Boop, boop, you get out, walk around, you get the door for it, you rolling in there. You going into a restaurant that you've never been to in your entire existence in life, the most expensive restaurant in the city. Then you get in there and say, oh, the world is yours. Go ahead and order what you want, and then at the table, you are trying to impress her. You're going over a fake resume. You're going over things that you feel like that she's going to like based upon her profile that you done stocked her on. And see, this is what I'm talking about when it comes, with Jilliana. Oh, I know you like that. I know you like long walks on the beach. Yeah, but see, what you don't know is we're going to walk to the corner where nobody's going to see us. Okay. And then that's when you going to start to perform. It's the standard out there. Don't have me out there. Look, we going back with memories and stories. Okay. So we gonna go right by the rocks. Be a couple crabs walking over us and everything, but hey, it's time for you to perform. Don't think we just gonna be out here real romantic without a nightcap over there down there in the dark. You know what I mean? So remember what you may love. Oh, I love a nice little beach. Yeah. You definitely gonna love it. But just make sure you got something in that backpack. So far as to lay down on this sand.
Oh man.
But straight up, I just wanted to go ahead and get that.
Yeah. So we see, gentlemen, we're saying to you guys out here, a woman is meant to give you chaos because she's just at the end of the day, she's trying to see what's going on with you. She wants to. She kind of, in the game, like when storms come, the storm is meant to shake your tree and see what fruit falls out. Are you going to yell back at her? Are you going to collapse? Are you going to check her? What is the behavior going to do? Because she's thinking, if I'm going to invest my body, this pussy and everything and all this dedication, are you willing enough to chin check me? Are you real enough to correct my behavior and realize even in correcting my behavior, you might even lose me, but shit, I'll leave with respect. I'll respect you more. I might not see, some women don't like that shit, but they'll fucking respect it. And that might bring them back to you because again, they're not looking for compliance. They're not looking for submission. It is stability. And what is happening is that there's so many women are around, so many men who don't hold that stability, Fifth. You see what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. The things that, see, Fifth and I love it, man, because I'm going to correct her even when she loses herself. And they don't even understand that. When she wants to give her body or want to move a certain kind of way, she's got to move to the standard of how we move, man.
I like that.
Yeah, and no woman wants her mind in the hands of a man who cannot even handle her moods, Fifth. What say you, big dog?
Yeah, and the moods, let me tell you something. I think you men need to understand too that you got to put a cap on these moods too.
Oh yeah, man. Shit.
Yeah, man. You're not gonna be stealing my joy throughout the day.
No,
you're not stealing this joy throughout the day. And you shouldn't interrupt this happiness
Yes, sir.
You know what I mean? If you get a dent in your happiness by somebody, that's blatant. That's almost disrespect. I'm gonna be honest with you. I am feeling good, right? Oh, is my sextures come on? No, I don't know. I don't think my sextures come on. Again, I'll be watching the game. Okay. And all I'm saying is you're bringing me down. You're bringing my energy down. No, this is unacceptable behavior. See, this is where you men need to understand your tone needs to dictate the day.
Oh, absolutely.
Your mood and your tone needs to dictate your life. And if anybody comes in there, and I'm using the word anybody, I don't care who it is, that's going to disrupt and steal your joy, they need to be removed from your life.
Quickly.
You have an obligation that to enjoy this one life that you have to the maximum fullest. So why would you have to deal with somebody's moods, have to take and tolerate behavior that you know is unbecoming of a lady? You know what I mean?
Oh, absolutely. And I know for many of you guys out here, you take it personally. You feel that you're attacked. Some of you feel that you're manipulated. For some of you feel that you're played, but that's only because you were never told about the game that Fifth and I are talking about, the process, that the mask isn't the finish line. Okay. It's the starting point. You guys, every withdrawal and every shift in tone and every strange silence is her way of saying, Fifth, show me the real motherfucking you. Let me feel who you are without your costume, because a lot of these guys out here double down on the mask. They try harder, over explain, try to please, try to perform, and they do all this stuff and fail. And then they wonder, because see, the crazy thing that people don't, it's crazy people don't want to accept, because the YouTube is flooded with this thing that it's odd that relationships don't work nowadays, or it's hard to find a relationship today. It's hard to be in a relationship today, and it's hard to maneuver with women. And in Fifth, you and I we're moving to 2026. We charge at 2025. 2025 is lost to a lot of these young men. So we gotta prepare them for 2026, but we can't, Fifth, help these guys. We gotta 2025 is lost. But we got to look at 2026 as in, Fifth, relationships aren't the problem. Okay, wait quick, Fifth, let's look at it. Okay, we look at dating, relationships, living together, engagement, marriage. Okay, those are things that you step into. Those things don't change, Fifth. Those things like life in the game and time, Fifth, they are there before us. They're doing, and they're going to move after. So they are things that are moving. Now you go into dating, into a relationship and things, Fifth, and I think that's where guys go wrong. Because they watch so many people's lives, Fifth, and they don't watch their own, they get this false narrative that dating is bad because it's bad for other people, and they never take the time to say what happens to that motherfucker doesn't mean it's gonna happen to me. Let's talk on that, man.
Yeah, dating is bad, marriage is bad. There've been all these men that tell these lies to these men that should be, they're disgusting. And the reason why I'm saying this is because their experiences are not your experiences. So what they're saying is, because they don't like steak, that means you don't like steak.
Yeah.
So that means if you like a Mustang and they don't like Mustang, that means you're not supposed to like Mustangs. See, this is what I'm saying. You have a choice. Either you can go your way or you can go their way. See, the problem is a lot of you men are picking their way because that's the easy road. Yeah. It's easy not to step into the front of the line and have to be judged and have to be put on a blast for doing something wrong. But when you do things right, the right way is not caring about being judged, not caring about those people who are going to hate on you, not caring about any of that. And then you live a lot better life.
Yeah.
You live a lot better life when you do not worry about any and everybody else's opinion. See, when you are validated by other people and it becomes a thing for you. If you need validation in that area, it's going to become all areas. You're going to become you're now somebody else's puppet.
Yes,
this is what's going to happen. You're going to be somebody else's puppet.
And guys, lines are open. If you've got a question outside of this, you have one. And if you got a question in the chat, please go and put a T. Text on one, put a T for texting. Q questions. We got y'all. See, gentlemen, we're not minimizing the things that are happening to you. But what we're saying is, Fifth, the best analogy I could come up with is that so many of y'all guys are so busy looking at that check engine light that comes on in your car. And see, what the check engine light is not telling you your car has a problem, Fifth. The check engine light says your car has had problems and it's to a point now that it is doing something to the engine that's going to cause the car not to move. See, everybody looks at the check engine light, Fifth, as thinking the problem just popped up. But the check engine light doesn't. The check engine light comes on to tell you that there has been problems, because a lot of men are not fine-tuning themselves. A lot of men are taking themselves into that mental garage to make sure they have tune-ups and do service checks, check their oil, check the engine and all that in their mind. But it's they're always looking at, and that's what they watch on YouTube. They watch the check engine light, Fifth. They watch when the problem is already here, what has happened in the problem, and then there is this thing that there is this narrative that they're pushing on these young men that this is your life, because, like you say, because it's my life, and this is why women are bad, because it was bad for me. Fifth, let's talk on that. What say you on that, my brother?
Yeah, I like what you said with the check engine, because it's true. And along with check engines is, you got to understand, you need to get serviced.
Oh yeah.
The service comes when you get this game. See, you all don't understand how many check engines we turned off. You guys don't understand that if you don't get that car fixed and you leave that thing running, you're going to crash and burn. So I will tell you, the thing I hate is that a lot of you men chase negativity. You chase it because it's comfortable when you can bond with someone that you feel like is going through your same thing, but your experience is different than theirs. And because your experience is different than yours, that's what makes you unique. And being a unique person is attractive to a woman. It's very much attractive. And see, a lot of you men don't use that because you guys don't find yourself as being an attractive man. So again, you all are living by other people's standards, doing things that I feel like should not be done in this world today. You guys are overspending, putting yourself out there. You guys are listening to people that's destroying your mind. Your mind.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
So yeah.
Absolutely. And this is why we're going to talk about decoding the signals. Because if you gentlemen, what we're saying is that most of you guys are sleepwalking through life. And it's not because the world actually lied to them. It's because you've lied to yourselves. You keep looking outward for the cause of the pain versus the failures that a lot of people are having. And most of y'all are looking at a Fifth, not only the manipulation, but after the manipulation of why she left, why she doesn't listen, why she always testing me, why does she feel empty? But that isn't her. Her problem is the mirror in which she's looking at. But we have a call real quick. Let's bring in a call in. Area code 647. What's your name, brother? And how can we help you, man? What's up, man?
What's up, Steve? What's up, Fifth? This is Matthew.
What's going on, Big Matthew? What's up, man?
Yeah, real quick. At the beginning of the show, you said they'll test you, right? And then they'll deploy guilt.
Everything.
Could you elaborate on what you meant by the
I'll say it. I'll throw the Fifth. So, okay, Matthew. As I told you before, okay, so way women are working, if you look at it, they have two realities. One, they have their logic, beliefs, values, morals, judgment, and all that shit, right? But then when they get around a real man, the emotions is something that a man pulls out in her. But when you can't pull out emotions in a woman, I keep telling you, like a transformer, her reality and the emotions will then remember, because okay, I'll give you an example. Like Fifth was saying, like when a woman gets around Fifth doesn't have to do much, because Fifth is going to charge up her emotions, where her emotions are going to work for Fifth. So that's the war in her mind. It's her forbidden, I shouldn't fuck with Fifth, but because he's decisive, he's authentic, and I can't help myself, versus, well, I'm a good girl and I have values and I have morals, and Fifth is not my kind of guy, and all this bullshit. So Fifth creates the war in a woman, right? The war between the emotions and her beliefs and values, okay? Now, when she gets with an average guy, what happens is that the emotions and the beliefs have a ceasefire. They're like, okay, we're going to cease fire and we're going to work together and we're going to go on the attack, because because I'm not feeling safe with you. I don't feel like I'm not sure that if I walk down an alley with you that I can feel safe. Not to say, guys, a woman is going to walk down an alleyway with a person. It's just in her mind, she's saying that, look, there might be a chance we have sex. And if I procreate with this guy, is he going to give me a dominant male? Is he going to create, I mean,
protect him.
Yeah, is he going to be protected, or am I going to have a child that I'm always have to go to school because he's getting bullied, picked on? I got to buy him basketballs and baseballs so he can get picked. I got to go to a place where he gets trophies. I mean, they think of all these things, Matthew, that before I throw the Fifth, they think of all these things. They're thinking beyond what you guys think. You guys are just thinking, I just want to slide into something. But they're saying, yeah, you might slide into something, but what happens if I get pregnant by you? I don't want to bear. Okay, before I throw the Fifth, if you guys watch nature shows, they show you they're not gonna procreate with somebody that's going to give them an offspring of weakness. So in order to see what kind of offspring that you may give them if y'all have sex or something like that, they gotta see, look, I gotta pull your punk card. Fifth, I've been talking with Fifth. You got it, Fifth.
No, you good, man. I wanted to hear what was your original question, man?
Yeah, you were like, I wanted you guys to elaborate on that, on what you meant by those deployed guilt.
Make you feel guilty, just some
women will naturally do that. I mean, they can make you feel guilty just by showing a certain facial expression, because you got to remember, our instinct is to help, right? We actually are fixers and helpers, and we will try to help you deal with this problem because we don't view it as a big thing, right? But a lot of women will manipulate you. They will manipulate you with their face, and they will manipulate with their words and body language, and a lot of these things, man. This happens all the time. This is a normal thing.
Yeah, like Jillian says, our futures need a man that walks like a man, embodies manhood. So Matthew, she's supposed to do all that shit, but you're supposed to not give a fuck. I mean, you know what? I mean, see, okay, think about this. What have women been trained by society since the moment they started fucking crying? Dad, oh, my baby, and runs to her, which trains her. You know what? I can cry and I can make my father melt. So if I can cry and make my father melt, then what happens if I can get a boy to make him melt without me having to give up anything? Remember, these women are gamed up as well, Matthew. They are, and Fifth, I am going to keep pushing this in 2026. They are ruthless as fuck, Matthew.
Yeah, they are.
Don't let that smile and those kind eyes and her blinking and all that fool you. Don't. Fifth, the best way I can do it, because I don't drink. What is it? They put that. What is it they put in the pumpkin? That clear stuff in the pumpkin where you can't taste it. I've never had it.
I don't eat pumpkin.
Not pumpkin, watermelon. Excuse me. They put a liquor. Everybody that's in the chat know what I'm talking about.
Vodka?
No, it's like 100 proof, but you can't taste it. It's like they pour it in the watermelon, and it's Everclear. I think it's Everclear. I think it's called Everclear. And they well, back in the day, I don't know if they still do, the kids do it today, but back in the day they used to pour Everclear in watermelon, whereas I guess Everclear is like 100 proof. I don't know what the fuck it is, but you can't you can taste the watermelon, but you can't taste that Everclear, and that shit will sneak up on you. And why am I saying that? Is because a lot of women are the exact same way like the Everclear. They will front like they're innocent, Fifth. Hey, Fifth, I say they'll walk up with a rope, Fifth. They'll put the rope around themselves and lay on the fucking railroad and shit and pretend that they're the damsel in distress. But guys, don't get it twisted. When you are not a man, oh, the anger boss bitch. I guess we could call it boss bitch, Fifth, because they got boss bitch in them, Matthew. And boss bitch means that I'm taking over, Fifth. I want the crown. I want the throne, Fifth. What say you, man?
Yeah, they take over, and they take over your entire life, though. They don't, and they're not chipping away at it. They're trying to take over your entire life because to them, they have to do it. And so what happens with a lot of women, too, they're confused. So what they do is they love you, meaning they have feelings for you. And then what they do is they'll try to take over, and they'll still be with you. Be like, if she wouldn't be with me if she didn't really love me. Yeah, they do it a lot of times for convenience. A lot of times they do it because, you know, they don't have options. There's a lot of times that they will do a lot of these things based upon the type of man they with, but they know who they with.
Right. And wait, Matthew, quick. And also, men are getting it three different ways. No Diddy. What I'm saying is, you're getting it from the woman, right? But you're getting it from yourself because you don't believe in yourself. And then you're getting it by society. And I don't mean society as the media. Your friends are even a greater enemy than I could say the woman, Fifth. Because Fifth, I can tell you for years and years of coaching guys, they always seem to go to their friends that tell them to hang in there. That couple, you know, in that fucked up reality in Fifth, they say, hey, it's not a relationship if y'all don't argue. Couples have to argue and couples have to fight, and it's okay to stay on the couch. And if you're in timeout, you know what? Just go to the bar. And they do all they are getting bad information, not only from themselves, Fifth, but from women and that bullshit, but also society. So they're getting it every which way. So they are just so confused, Matthew. When a woman, like you asked women, you say when a woman is, you say, manipulated emotionally, Matthew, what was your question?
Yeah. The guilt, like how
so a woman, watch this. So a woman gives you guilt, and what does a guy do? Hey, Fifth, my girl is guilt me. You know what? Fifth ain't have no game. We say, hey, it's cool. You know what? Hey, I got an idea. Why don't you just get her some flowers or something like that, or take her to a fancy dinner, get her some candy. You know, you don't want to make her mad or anything like that, and give in and all that shit. Fifth, what say you to that, man?
Yeah. So, caller, let me ask you a question. How has this affected you in your life, though? How was your question affected you in your life?
At the moment, I can't really say. Okay, at the moment, I can't really like give you an example. I don't have like a clear example. It's just that you guys were teaching, and I didn't want to interpret things my own way. So
no. I'm not saying it.
How you interpret? Because you said okay. You wouldn't ask the question. There was a reason why you asked.
Well, when you said they'll guilt you,
yes,
right?
Yes.
In my mind, I'm like, okay, would this be like the type of thing where like I ask a girl out on a date and she's like, no, I prefer to go this place.
Well,
or like even if I buy her something and she's like, no, there's no what I like something along that kind of line. So
they'll say, I don't like this. Why would you buy that for me? I saw some Fifth a thing where a guy did the Valentine's Day for the girl, and he bought a certain kind of purse, and she looked at the purse and just tossed it aside and shit. And he's apologizing. But real quick, if I throw the Fifth, Matthew, let me tell you something. Women try to guilt men, you know that, in a whole different way. Fifth, Why don't you spend time with me? Why don't you call me? Why don't you care about me? Why am I always the one? So Fifth, please we got to make sure y'all understand. It's just not you guys getting it. We get it, but we know how to handle it. Fifth, talk about that, Fifth.
Yeah, and handle it. We handle it from our core, our principal standards. You know who we are. You got to understand we're not leading with anything other than ourselves. So when we're in any situations with these women, these situations are easily solved based upon who we are as men. You know, it's a skill. It's a skill that you got to develop over time, especially if you haven't been taught the game. If you haven't been taught the game, I will tell you, you're behind the eight ball, right? Because if you're not taught it, then you interpret it, and then when you interpret it, you're interpreting it wrong because it's not going to register because you don't know what you don't know. So you have to be able to understand where your kinks in your armor are. Otherwise, she will find it and she will exploit it. And once she exploits it, your life is miserable. And once your life is miserable, then a lot of you men crash all the way out for these women, man. Most of the time.
What were you saying, Matthew? What's up, buddy?
Real quick, Fifth, you said they'll take over like your whole life, but it's not that they want to, it's just that they have to, right? So
yes, it's survival mode for them. It's survival mode. And then there are some women out there that actually want to control you, though.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Not all women are the same. There's some women out there that want to control you only because they can. That actually feeds their ego. So, but you got to be a man to recognize those type of demons.
Yeah.
Right. Like, you know, you have to be a man who recognizes everything. It does not matter. Everything.
But Matthew, always remember, for every woman that wants to control a man, it's the same woman that will fuck a man for free.
Oh yeah, right now. Today.
Oh, straight. You have
nasty too. Upside down.
Yeah, not upside down nasty, but not only upside down nasty, Matthew. What'll shock you is that we have to understand this key thing, and I'll throw it to Fifth after I say this, is that Matthew, I know in your world you want women to be like that for everybody. I know y'all guys expect women to treat every guy nice and calm and sweet and all that other shit. You got to understand something. She is only going to treat that one guy that way. If you meet a woman, that's why I always say, man, when guys get around women, they see, you know, how fucked up women can be. And they already assume, well, oh my God, I won't talk to her because look how she's treating that guy. No, right. Look how she's treating him. But see, y'all don't understand the game. We had a game. You gotta accept. I know this kind of sucks, guys. You're gonna have to accept, before I throw it to Uncle Fifth, that the woman that treats you like a king is gonna treat everybody else like trash. And you have gotta accept it's not your job. I'll throw it 1950, not our job, Fifth, that a woman who treats us like king, it is not our job to give her or try to train her to treat everybody like kings, Fifth. Let's talk on that, man.
Yeah. For sure. And I like when you said that. You know, you got to understand, being treated like a king is understanding what that looks like too. A lot of you men are you know, think treated like a king is basic stuff that they do, cooking, cleaning, stuff like that. Y'all think no. The thought process,
you
know, how they move, how they represent you, how they listen on the first time. No, not using a couple words. One of the major words is why. You know, understanding that, you know, she's watching the way she moves because she values your presence. You know what I mean? You need to understand that this is real stuff.
Yes, sir.
And the more you understand that you deserve that, the more you're going to demand it from the people that you're with. You know what I mean?
All right, Matthew, you got any other questions, my brother? You're asking great questions. Any other questions, my brother?
No, that's it, man. Thanks.
All right.
Time,
hey,
man.
Great call, Matthew. We appreciate you, brother. Thank you for the call, guys. 50 years for another 15 more minutes. Guys, if you have a question, go ahead and put a Q in the chat and everything. But we're talking about, gentlemen, we're talking about the techniques to control men, but there is a way, gentlemen, to actually decode the signals, but it's not, gentlemen, it's not about if she does this, you do that. Fifth, I think that's where the indoctrination goes wrong. It's like They want to wait till after the behavior is reinforced to then try to stop the behavior. You can't, gentlemen, once the behavior is locked in, you cannot change the behavior. Once it's reinforced, Fifth, there is nothing you can do. Let's talk on that, Fifth.
Yeah, so a lot of women know there's first of all, there's no negotiating with terrorists.
Never.
So you can't negotiate with a woman that's already got evil intentions, right?
Oh yeah.
But you have to be able to spot those evil intentions, otherwise you'll be used. And so this is why we have a lot of uploads that always try to give y'all game, that's giving y'all game on situational game. Understanding, hey, if she do this is what you should be doing. All of these things that creates a strong man. You need to make sure that you enforce in your own life in order for her to reciprocate that. See, I will say this too. A lot of you men don't hold strong with your expectations because you don't really believe that these expectations are real. You shouldn't be treated like, no, she doesn't treat me like this because, she's had past trauma and she doesn't trust. Who cares? Who cares about any of that? I need to be treated like this because of a me. That sounds like a you problem. That sounds like a you problem if you can't do what I need you to do when I need you to do it.
All right, we got a question here. This young man says, why are there women out there more attracted to men that they have fought and argued with, or some sort of tension versus me, calm, cool? Okay. Well, here's the thing, guys. We always try to tell you guys out here, we need to stop lying. Okay, for a lot of y'all young men, okay, y'all have to, number one, stop lying and stop pretending in the bubble that you're in that you're somebody that you're not. But we have a call, but we'll answer this question. But let's grab the call, but we'll get to that question in a second. 253, thank you for your call. What's your name? How can we help you, sir? What's up?
Oh, hello. My name is Alexander.
What's your question, Alexander? What's up?
Oh, what is a man's value?
So what it refers to what?
Well, kind of in terms of me learning my value.
So so if I felt like I was worth $1 billion, would that mean that I'm worth $1 billion?
He said if you felt like it.
If I felt like I was worth $1 billion, does that mean I'm worth $1 billion?
Yeah.
Okay. Why would it mean that?
Because it's like the way you feel.
So you have to understand, my perception is fact of me. So when you mention something, you call in and you say, this about manhood or the value of, this, that, and other, you understand that comes from within. That's something that you have. That's something that you are supposed to be thinking about. That's something that you carry with you on a regular basis. Does that make sense to you?
I think I got lost on it.
Okay. So let's go to your original question. Let's go to your original question. What was your original question, sir?
What is a man's value?
Okay. So are you a man?
Not yet.
Okay. How old are you?
21.
No, you're okay. So let me ask you this. Are you trying to understand your purpose in life?
Yes.
What did you eat for dinner last night?
Tacos.
Tacos.
I mean, okay. Yeah.
I didn't eat that last night. We had two different meals. The reason why I'm telling you these things is because you're asking a question that you should be able to answer. You need to answer. Does that make sense to you?
Yes.
Okay, because your perception of what man is your perception. Now we help with the guideline. We can help you with some decisions, but ultimately you are your destination. You are your purpose. You are who you're supposed to be. What do you have to say about that, Steve?
No, absolutely right. But remember, young man, you have to understand this. In your reality that you are in, and this is why you guys need the help, you need the coaching. Everything 1950 says is right, but the problem is that's from a new reality. You cannot believe in yourself in a reality of comfort, excuses, fear, blame, rejection, shy, passive, because anything that you say to yourself, it is not going to gel, fit, or connect because it's in the wrong. It's like that. It's like a meme that I have right here, Fifth. Let me show you the meme real quick, Fifth. Let me see if I can pull it up. It's a simple meme, but hold on. Let me see if I can find it, Fifth. Give me a second. That's not the meme. Sorry, Fifth. That's not the meme. Hold on. My bad, Fifth. That's not the meme. My bad, man. I'm sorry. Hold on, Fifth. That's not the meme. I'm sorry. Fifth, hold on, Fifth. That's not. Hold on. Hold on. Whoa. All right, here's the meme right here. Here's the meme right here. This is the meme right here. See what I'm saying is that
that's dope though.
yeah, what's happening to a lot of you men out here. And Dave, G, we got your question as well. We got you, but what we're saying to y'all guys out here is that your reflection of what you see in the mirror every day, how are you cultivating that reflection to in a positive, loving way, but taking women out of that equation? Because everything that y'all are doing, Fifth, is for women right now. Unfortunately, everything is about women. Everything you move. And Fifth, again, I do not want to shame these. I'm glad they like women, Fifth. That's number one. I'm glad they like women, but they're putting too much into women versus in themselves, Fifth. What say you, man?
Yeah, they spend too much time on how to get women instead of understanding that you need to lay the foundation for yourself in order to get God.
Yes.
You know, you have to understand that, you know, a woman is coming to you for clarity, for wisdom.
Wait, can I hang up and listen? It's
yeah,
kind of
cool.
loud on my side.
Okay, okay, but we'll hang you up. But go ahead and finish, Fifth, because we have a question to answer. Because I know you're on a tight schedule, but we'll throw him.
I actually got a roll right now. So look, really quick. Shout out to everybody. Shout out to my boy Steve, man. Nothing but the best. When it comes to everybody, man. You said what now?
Go ahead and do your thing. You know, you good. Yeah, go ahead, Fifth. You're good, brother. I appreciate being here.
I appreciate you, man. I'll check up.
No doubt. That was 1950. All right, so guys, let me get into the show. Thank you, 1950. That was a silverback. Let me zoom out so I'm not all in your face and everything. Some ladies would like that, but ladies, I can't be all in your face right now. So let me zoom out a little bit and set it up like that. So but gentlemen, we got let me answer your question. We got a question right here from a young man. So we'll get your questions, guys. Appreciate you guys out here. Thank you for but let me get back to this young man's question. So this young man said, and gentlemen, this is why we always tell all you guys out here, the only way that you're actually going to get help in the game is we have to stop lying to ourselves and pretending that we're something that we're not. And gentlemen, I'm going to explain, and Rizzy 360, I appreciate the question. But there's a lesson in everything, everybody. Okay, please understand this. It's a lesson in everything. I'm going to explain why this young man is actually lying not only to himself, but lying to all of us in the question that he's asking. Because he's saying that he is being calm, he's cold, and he's chilling. But for most you guys out here, people that like this are probably the things that women attack the most and women disrespect the most, because people like this are not doing anything because they're afraid to do things, because they don't know how to do things. And what y'all have to understand, I want y'all to look at this yourselves to see where he's going wrong, because he doesn't see it. See, if he was one thought, one mind, one way, and he was tied into the game, he wouldn't worry about what women are doing with other men. Y'all see that? God, always remember, the language is always going to expose what you are. And that young man just exposed himself. If he ever had a woman, his insecurities about what women do with other men is going to make a play in that. I hope y'all guys can see that right there. So 360, I appreciate the question. But the problem is that it's the way that you're thinking. And Dave G, I got you next, but I got to help this young man out for a second. See, the problem is, like I've always said, young man, and I was saying that what is happening is that a lot of these guys out here is that they don't know who they are. And a lot of these guys out here, okay? And listen, no, listen, there's no disrespect. I got you, big dog. This is not to tear you down. I'm not here to tear you down. I'm just here to not only help you, but also help a lot of these young men who probably think like you, because unfortunately we're in a time right now where a lot of young men are angry, mad, and hurt, and they don't understand. And the problem is that there is a version of you buried beneath all the fake approval that you thought you needed. There is a version that came into this world that didn't bend for attention, didn't shapeshift for validation, didn't walk around fearing what she would say or what she would act like or everything. And he was calm and he was powerful and he was focused. But what I'm saying to you guys out here is that because we want to talk solution, because most guys out here, always remember, for all you guys out here, and this helps you out, Rizzy 360, you're doing with what a lot of guys are doing, young man, that see the check engine light and then not doing the necessary work internally to prevent the preventative maintenance. That's what we always say for all you guys out here, okay? All right? So what I say for you, young man, it's okay. I appreciate the question. But gentlemen, it is in the question where the problem that many of you guys are going to face when it comes to women and when it comes to dating and relationships and all this other stuff, okay? I want y'all guys to see this, okay? And what I say for all you guys out here is very important to listen. And okay, remember, we teach you something different here. And what we're going to teach tonight is totally different from what people out there on the YouTube talk about. That's what separates us from everybody else, because it's my job not to give you an understanding of something, because it's easy to say that, okay, if she does this, do that. If she says this, do that. If she acts this way, do that. That is understanding, gentlemen, and that is not going to get you anywhere. And that is why so many young men hurt. And that is why so many young men have problems. And that is why so many young men are depressed. So many young men are sad and miserable, because all they can hear and all they get every day is, if she does this, do that. Well, yeah, it's good on paper, but it's very hard for a young man to do that when he cares about a woman. And when he puts his heart out there for a woman, where he loves her and connected and all other stuff, it's hard for him to do that, okay? Very hard. But we're going to do something different, because one thing we always talk about that nobody talks about is going to a different kind of gym when you learn the game, and that is your mental gym. It is one of the most important things that you have to ask, okay? All right? It's very, very important. And what I say for many of you guys out here is that until we start to understand this, and guys, please get your paper out, because I'm going to share something with you that nobody wants you to know in your reality. Hallmark doesn't want you to know. The Bears, K Jewelers, flower shops, restaurants, chocolate making places, Valentine's Day, birthday cakes, and all that shit that you don't need to give a woman. They don't want you to know what I'm about to tell you. So please, gentlemen, get a piece of paper, all right? And what I want you to understand, okay? What I want to do is I want you to draw a circle in the middle of your paper, all right? Draw a circle in the middle of your paper, all right? Now, what I want you to do is put I am in the middle of that circle. All right. And then outside the circle, what I want you guys to do, outside the circle, I want you to write. I want you guys to write. Hey, shout out C-Mac. Thank you, my brother. Appreciate you, C-Mac. Appreciate you, man. 360, stay focused. Don't talk to Jillian. Stay focused. Listen. Okay, check this out, guys. Outside the circle, I want you to write approaching a woman. I want you to write dating a woman. I want you to write relationship with a woman. I want you to write living together with a woman. I want you to write being engaged to a woman. I want you to write being married to a woman. And I want you to write having a child by a woman outside that circle. And the reason why I'm showing you something that no one wants to show you, because people don't understand the game. They're so used to the reality of comfort, and they're so used to the reality of the lies that people spew on the internet that don't know shit about the game. I'm about to show y'all something. I'm going to show you a blueprint. And if you can just use what I'm showing you right now as your blueprint, your interpretation of what women do should tremendously change. Now, the reason why I have the circle on the inside, that's you. The I am. But everything that you are doing right now is what you do. The I do. And this is where the problem is at. See, because in where you are right now, you don't know that person in that circle. And because you don't know the person in that circle, you have been indoctrinated to do things when it comes to women that you shouldn't be doing. See, you shouldn't be approaching women. You shouldn't be dating women. You shouldn't be in a relationship with a woman. You shouldn't live with a woman. You shouldn't be engaged to a woman, married to a woman, or having a child with a woman. But in your world, because you are doing things that are out of your nature, because no one ever told you this, that means when you are doing those things, you are actually running behind the woman. You are doing things because you don't know yourself, and you have been taught all this bad information. You are going into an I do. You see, as a man, when you're one thought, one mind, one way, when you have that circle, all those things that I told you to write outside the circle, gentlemen, you have to have those things in the circle. Because women have relationships with you. Women date you. Women live with you. Women marry you, and women have your child. And yes, when you put your bid in, you are giving a woman an opportunity to be with you. But because your false interpretation of things, because you see things outside of yourself, for many of you guys out here, so many guys out there, y'all are so used to looking at the life of another man from outside of yourself. Remember, anything outside of yourself, such as you can write YouTube outside, because a lot of YouTubers are not going to tell you. I watched a lawyer, a divorce attorney, sit there and talk about all the clients that come into his office that have problems with relationships and all that. Do you think a divorce attorney is going to lace you up with the game? That'll fuck his practice up. Hold on one second. 610. Hold on one second. Guys, do you think a divorce attorney is going to lace you with the game? That's going to hurt his practice. See, what y'all don't understand, everybody's feeding off you motherfuckers from your reality. Nobody wants you to be a free thinker because everybody's taken from you. Everybody's taken from you because they don't want you to realize that you do not or you shouldn't have problems, but the world that you're in is problematic. So the divorce attorneys are just waiting for you to fuck up. They know that the moment you get married to somebody, they already know it's going to end in divorce. And they already know that when you have a child, they already know it's going to end up in a breakup. They know that it's a money game out there. And everybody knows that they are going to take from you because they're never going to help you. Because once they get your money to help you get that divorce and all that other stuff, they're going to send you right back out there to repeat the same behavior to come right back and get you on the comeback. But let me get this call real quick. 610, what's your name? What's your question? How can I help you, man? What's up?
Yeah, Shot 25.
What's up, brother?
With the circle and the outside things.
Yes.
In order to meet them inside, like with the approach and the dating, it should be dating myself. But
no relationship. No. Here it is. See, okay. The problem is that nobody wants to tell them, and this is going to sting a little bit. But this is not about you being manipulated. See, the truth is that that you don't see outside of your reality is that most men don't fall apart because they're weak. Okay? Most men don't get used because they're weak. Most men don't get manipulated because they're weak. Most men ain't getting ran by women because they're weak. That's not it. They fall apart because they never built the game and a system strong enough to protect their mind. They are so used to walking blindly into the world outside of themselves with an open heart with no shield, Shy. So they wonder why the words cut so deep. They think being nice is protection. They think being available earns respect. They think talking more, providing more, explaining more is strength, but it's not. Nobody's going to tell you it's weakness, but that's the setup. See, the world that you're in is there to set you up to fucking fail. That is the one thing that your mom and dad are not going to tell you because your mom and dad don't even fucking know. But the marketers know, the advertisers know, the therapist knows, the lawyer knows, the court system knows. Everybody knows this thing, but you guys, you don't know that. I'm listening to you, Shy. Go ahead.
So you're saying when I was young that I didn't know I had to protect a throne, which is the mind or the mindset.
No, because what remember, guys, think it out. What have you been indoctrinated to do in your first reality? Be good, be nice, be kind, be thoughtful, be understanding, be friendly. Don't disrupt and don't argue, because guess what? If you're disruptive in school, you get detention. And if I get detention in school, that means I'm going to get grounded. And if I get grounded, that means I'm not going to be able to do something I like. So I'm going to be trained like a little goddamn monkey we all have to not rock the boat. It's a learned behavior. That what we're doing is we're taking that learned behavior and we're tying that into women. Don't rock the boat because we have been indoctrinated to think that a woman is not going to ground you, Shy, okay? And you're not going to be in detention for a woman. But your grounding is if you rock the boat with a woman, then your grounding is she's going to discipline you as in walking away, not be interested in you, not have sex, break up with you, or see another guy. So the same world that you are living in right now and your mindset is the same world. That is why when you get older, you play by the same rules in which you shouldn't be in. You shouldn't play by those rules because that softness is what gets you eaten alive. You were taught, Shy, to tolerate disrespect. You were told to communicate more when she withdraws from there, to love harder when she's cold, to listen deeper when she's spinning a narrative. And guess what? And all that shit was never taught for you to think for yourself. You can't even hear your own thoughts from that fucking reality. And that's not love. That's a mental hijacking. That's emotional slavery that the world is not going to teach you from YouTube, because all they're pushing is the end result. It's already done. When the check engine light already hits, then she's already doing that thing. You can't change a learned behavior because you're not looking at the first domino shot. You see what I'm saying? You're looking at the end result. That's all YouTube does. Look at the end result. She divorced me. She dumped me. She cheated on me. She used me. She dogged me out. She did this. She did that, right? The last domino. But nobody on YouTube who doesn't understand the game, that's not the problem. That's the end result of several problems that led to that end result. Does that make any sense, Shy?
So the several problems is the problem I created.
I'm sorry?
So you're saying the several problems is the problem I have with.
Well, no. And this is what I'm saying. You're not the problem. It's just nobody told you this. Okay, remember, I keep telling you about secret societies, realities, and things that you don't understand. Remember, I tell you, there are things that you know. Your indoctrination. And then there are things that you don't know. Still in that reality. But then there are things you don't even know that you don't even know. And until you learn that don't even know, I don't even know, you're always going to be stuck where you're at. Because you want, okay, if you want peace, Hallmark is not going to tell you this. You need power. The whole Hallmark, the Bears, lawyers, guys, watch anybody talking about women manipulating men, and I promise you 100 out of 100, they're going to tell you the problem, and they're going to give you a quick fix solution, and they're never going to tell you the shit I'm telling you right now, because they're not teaching you power. They're teaching you how to decall and defang yourself, because if you want clarity, you need control. And if you want to stop being played, stop being manipulated, discarded, replaced, then you've got to learn the skill of the game and stop picking up the weights at Gold's Gym or that 24-hour fitness, and start getting in your fucking head and start lifting those weights. Because if you don't lift the weights and learn a mental toughness, then you are going to be open regardless of how many muscles you have. Do you see what I'm saying?
So that's why it feels like I'm being pulled different direction.
Yes.
And I can't control it because I didn't really.
Because you're not in alignment. The world doesn't want you in alignment. Because if you're in alignment, they can't sell you anything. They can't market pussy to you and sell you shit thinking you're going to get some pussy. And see, this is what's so cool about the show. This show isn't about fairy tale last solutions. I'm here to look, I'm not here to give you comfort. I am here to give you a strategy, okay? Because that's what the game is about, okay? It is a thought process that most of you guys, you don't know the rules, because the only rules you know have been indoctrinated to you by mom, dad, your pastors, and your teachers. And if you don't understand the rules of the game, you are always going to lose, because strength is not about out talking her. Strength is not about arguing with her, texting louder, crying, or fucking begging. Strength is about not giving a fuck and telling her to get the fuck out of my goddamn kingdom and let her ass go and charge her ass to the game. But see, people can't understand that because it seems like I'm being a bully or I'm being narcissistic. But of course I'm narcissistic from a world of comfort. You see what I'm saying? You were not built to chase a woman's fucking approval. You were not born to be her therapist. You were not born to be her emotional dumping ground or a yes man. You weren't born to be a carpet. You were built to lead, built to rise, and built to dominate. But you cannot do that, Shy, from the reality that you're in. You will never do it, but it feels good. You see what I'm saying? It always is going to feel good, Shy. I understand you got pain. And I understand you're sad. And I understand you don't understand. And I understand that you're depressed. And I understand that you're going through a lot of ups and fucking downs and you're trying to make your way through it. But how are you going to make your way through it? By going to YouTube and getting comfort of getting surface level answers about deep ass things that you need to know. Okay? Criticism becomes your downfall. A woman's words only have power if you're giving her your fucking mind, Shy, meaning that she shouldn't be living rent-free in your goddamn head. You can't be hurt by someone you don't worship. And the reason why it hurts is because you've been worshiping the wrong fucking God. You should worship God, Jesus, Buddha, Yahweh, Allah, elephants, dolphins. You should be worshiping one God, one. But you worship two. You put them both on the same plane. How dare you put a woman next to something that you something greater than a woman, but you do that every time. You should be doing that shit. You should be worshiping one, not two. And because you're worshiping two, just like your God, you're hoping she's the one that can fix your fucking worth. You hope that she is the one that can make you feel like a better man. And you hope she's the one that chooses you. But somehow she's the one that hurts you, breaks you, deceives you, manipulates you, and makes you through a fucking up and down. Do you see what I'm saying?
So with me manipulating myself.
No, she's not. That's the problem with y'all. A woman can't do anything you don't allow. Guys, okay, time out. Please listen. I don't think you understand. A woman
I'm not manipulating myself?
No. What I'm saying is, okay, when you pray, or if you're spiritual, you believe, right? Right?
Right.
And you worship, yes? So when you do those things, okay, just like mom and dad, you are open to knowledge. Okay, you just like mom and dad, you're a sponge. You're opening yourself to gain more knowledge, to understand who it is you're praying to. Does that make sense? Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
And that should work if you're religious. That should work if you're praying. That's perfect. There's nothing wrong with that, Shy. But you are doing the same fucking thing with a woman. You're opening your same world to a fucking somebody that hasn't earned shit because she has ass and titties. And what you have done, unfortunately, you were not built to chase her approval and all this other stuff. But what your downfall is that she has more power over you. And the reason why you hurt is because you're open to someone you shouldn't be worshiping. The reason why you are hurt and depressed and sad and up and down and insecure and jealous and territorial, because you shouldn't be worshiping. Now, if it came to your religion, God damn it, God bless you. When it comes to your religion, you should be as territorial as fuck. You should worship, stand on, praise, pray, do everything you're doing. There's no problem with that. You should be doing that shit with a woman, not a fucking woman, Shy. But how can she do anything? A woman can only do what you allow her to do, but nobody wants to hear that because it's too easy. Because if it's that simple, then what does that say about me? And sometimes we don't want to hear that. What does it say about me? You allow her in your world. You allow her in rent free. Do you see what I'm saying? Does that make sense?
Yeah, that I'm the one that's allowing.
But that doesn't, okay, but please understand, listen. That still doesn't make you a bad person. It's not, okay, listen. I'm not blaming you men, because it's not about blaming you, because it's not your fault. You just don't see it. Your problem is not what women are doing to you. It's the reality that you're in that allows them to do what they're doing to you. Where you are at is the worst place to be in because you are taking laws and rules and information that was only built on you getting a job, built on you getting a paycheck, built on you paying your bills. And what you have done is you have taken those rules and tried to tie it into something you shouldn't be, and that's relationships. You shouldn't be tying that in, trying to please a fucking woman. Fuck no. That's crazy. You shouldn't be, but see what I'm saying, Shy? You're taking something and bringing it over to something else that you shouldn't. Does that make any sense? It's like, okay, it's like you're in a cooking class, right? And you're learning how to cook, you're learning the ingredients, you're learning pots, pans, and forks, right?
Right.
And then there's this great war. And because that's all you've been indoctrinated with is pots, pans, forks, and spoons, you want to fight a war when they got tanks, jet planes, machine guns, and everything under the sun with forks and spoons. You see what I'm saying? What you have learned when you were young is not what you should be as a grown man. You should not be that way. Do you see what I'm saying?
So I shouldn't be that way of worshiping a woman.
You shouldn't be. You should be. No. Wait. This is where your reality tells you. Okay. Your mom and dad won't even teach you how to worship yourself. They will teach you to worship your parents. I mean, we love our parents, so we worship our parents, right? So because we love our parents as children, we worship our parents like worshiping and praying. We are open to that sponge, yes? Right?
Yeah.
But it's very rare that a parent is going to teach you to learn how to worship yourself. Because what you'll see even grown men today, their mothers trying to tell. I have clients that tell me that I'm in my late 20s and my mother's still telling me, when am I going to get married? Or because they're different religions and things like that. Like, when are you going to find your wife and shit? Your mother should never talk to you that way. Your mother should never come to you talking about, when are you giving me grandkids? And she shouldn't be talking to you that way. She should honor who you are. And when you're that man and you're ready to do it, it will happen. But what y'all guys do is y'all allow your parents to still be in your life, still pull your strings from a position of, like I saying, cooking. They're just giving you salts and peppers and herbs and spices and pots and pans and forks and spoons and shit like that. But in a world that is an unforgiving world, that is treacherous and dangerous, even the women are. But they want you to play France and Switzerland. They want you to play nice, be sweet, be kind, and get your ass walked over. How is Hallmark gonna, when you get walked over, how is Hallmark gonna sell you a card when you gotta go to that rack? Look at Hallmark. Homework isn't just about I love you. It's I miss you. I want you back. Look at the Hallmark rack. It's setting you up for all kind of silly shit. I miss
I
you.
got a question.
Yes.
I didn't, me personally, I didn't view that as this is like when my mother said, when you gonna give me grandkids. I didn't know that was
because it's
disrespect.
not
I
her.
just viewed it as her talking.
Because it's not your mother's right to ask you. Okay, when you're in your mother's house,
Yeah.
you are under your parents' rule. And under your parents' rule, they are there to teach you right and wrong, yes and no, manners and all that shit. Some will teach racism and shit like that. But your parents, their job is to make sure that you go to school to be able to perform a job so you, like them and like your great-great-grandparents, can live this fucking house with a pie and 2.3 kids and a fucking dog and a white fucking fake ass fairy tale picket fence where you go, get a job, and then just be a fucking depressed ass person. That's they're only there to teach you. They can't teach you anything outside of that because they don't know, because they have been indoctrinated by their parents. And they're indoctrinated by their parents. They're not free thinkers. They're all indoctrinated by the world of be safe, be nice, be sweet, be kind, be soft, and be a rug. Does that make sense?
So that's what I'm following. That's what I'm aligned with.
Right, but women aren't. But women aren't. Women aren't following by those rules. You want to know why? Because the rules where you're at are set to bring for women. If women are our greatest consumers, do the gaming out. If women are our greatest consumers, then the world and the reality that you're in has to make women better than us. They've got to pump out women. They've got to pump out women are fucking special. And to pump out these women are fucking like walking on water and all this bullshit. They ain't fucking walking on water. They're beneath us. And that's not being mean. They're fucking women. They're broken as fuck. But you're worshiping someone that has ups and downs, that will cry watching a fucking movie. Her fucking feelings gonna be based on what the fuck she watches. Someone that will look at shiny shit and like shiny objects. I'm not saying nothing wrong, I'm just telling the truth. It's a fucking woman. Someone that cures herself with a slice of chocolate cake or a glass of wine or crying a little bit or being ups and downs or being emotional and all that shit, which is fine, but we're worshiping someone like that. Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah. And I know that you said that I like to the world that I'm in, that I like to dwell in it because it's comfort.
Yes, it's comfort. Oh, absolutely. Yes.
So would it have to be that I would have to experience, or?
No, you don't get manipulated by a woman unless you let her control your mind. And if you're worshiping the woman, your mind is open like the worship of your religion. You can't take back what you give away. What we used to call it when we were kids, we call that an Indian giver. Excuse me, that's not trying to be racist. This is what we used to say in the 70s and 80s. When you give somebody something, then you want to take it back, it's an Indian giver. You can't take back your peace, your standard, and your vision when you give that shit away for free. You can't take back your balls and your spine when you give it for free. You can't get anything back when you validate women, kiss their asses, and try to prove who you are for free. How do you expect to do that? You're not a project, but you act like you are. You're not here to be, okay, I get it. where you're at, Shy, you're here to be liked. And that's all you understand. Because that's all you're indoctrinated with. Be liked, be calm, be quiet, and shut my mouth up and let her walk all over me, disrespect me, and then find a group of friends that's going to reinforce her fucked up behavior by telling us that, hey, couples fight, couples argue. Hey, that's just what it is. Hey, if you want her to like you, you better not rock the boat and all that silly shit. But see, then you have somebody that comes into this game, it tells you, I don't want to be fucking liked. I'd rather be goddamn respected. And respect doesn't come from pleasing. It comes from fucking power. And that's the thing that makes their pussy wet, makes it tingle, and makes them fucking submit. It comes from power. It comes from power. But you are giving women too much power. Where's your power to walk away? Where's your power to say no? Where's your power to stay silent? You can't. You beg. Where's your power to enforce your peace? But most of all, where's your power to never again believe that a woman's fucking opinion is more important than the opinion that you have of yourself, Shy? Where the fuck is that? What? Gentlemen, a woman is allowed to have an opinion. But excuse me, guys, her opinion stops when her opinion is about a man. Shy, a woman is allowed to have an opinion. That is her God-given right. She can have an opinion of herself, her cat vittles. She can have an opinion of what she likes to do, her makeup, her blush, her eyeliner, her mascara, her weave, her fucking whatever the fuck, her push-up bras, her tight clothes. Shy, she is allowed to have an opinion. But the moment she thinks that she has a fucking opinion about a man, that's when, have you ever heard Charlie Brown?
Yeah.
Okay, what did Charlie Brown sound like when the teacher was talking? What did it sound like?
Like womp them womp.
Womp 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 womp. That's her fucking opinion to him. I don't give a fuck about her opinion, because her opinion is tied into her fucked up ass wants. I want an 8-foot guy that's 8 foot tall, and he's got to have a dragon, and he's got to have $1 trillion, and he's got to have a spaceship. So then, if that's what she wants, what do you think her fucking opinions are tied into? That fucking fairy tale of what Mickey Mouse indoctrinated her dumb ass with this happily ever after white knight on a goddamn horse. So what do y'all think? Hold there, young lady. Let me take off my cape. Put it over the puddle. I want your pussy. Oh, you're a nice guy. I don't understand. I thought I was doing the right thing. You see what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying, man. This is not knocking women, but fuck her opinions. I don't give a fuck about her opinions, especially when you lock into your truth. That's when you become dangerous. Not violent, not angry, not bitter. It's a beautiful thing. They can't fuck with you. And when a woman can't fuck with you, that's what turns her on. Not the guy that says, here, like the Predator, here's my spine and here's my balls. Please like me. Please let me take you out on a date. Please let me do a magical trick and get you to think that you can open your legs. Ain't doing that shit. What I'm saying is, they fucking cream and they pussy gets wet over the challenge. They love that motherfucker that says no, but Hallmark can't tell you that shot. You think Hallmark, De Beers, K Jewelers, flower shops and restaurants to say, hey, Shy, you shouldn't take her into this place right here. You shouldn't be feeding that fucking woman. What the fuck are you doing? You think feeding her in this nice restaurant's gonna get you some pussy? Fuck no. You think they can tell you that? Or they can say, oh, you walk to a flower shop. Oh, how you doing, Shy? Oh, Shy, you're such a goddamn fool. Do you think these flowers are gonna be good enough to get her pussy? You can go ahead and pick everyone you want, but you're still not gonna fuck her. You're still not gonna suck your dick. Or you think you go to the jewelry store, they be like, oh, hey, how you doing, Mr. Shy? Well, we got all this shiny shit here, but do you actually think you're going to fuck off of that? Hell no. But that looks nice right there. Do you actually think the world is gonna fucking tell you the truth when they trying to sell and dangle pussy in your face? They don't like us because they know that. They like, damn, man. Look at all, when they walk into a restaurant, Shy, they don't say, yay, we got all these customers. You know what they say? While they counting their dollars. Man, look at them dumb motherfuckers. Hey, that motherfucker think he really gonna get some pussy. Hey, why don't you go ahead and upcharge him? You think they do that? You think the club owners? Hey man, keep putting those drinks for them dumb motherfuckers. He thinks he gonna get some pussy. What a dumb. They ain't gonna tell you that shit. You wanna know why? Because they're not supposed to tell you that. You see what I'm saying? What I'm saying is, for you guys out here, nobody's gonna tell you this type of game because the world doesn't want you to know that when you take the power out of her fucking pussy, she goes goddamn ballistic. She submits, she serves, she shuts the fuck up, and she worships you and moves with you. And guess what? She doesn't have to, but she knows she will not either get corrected, she will be dismissed. And wait, you think a woman that thinks her pussy has power likes being dismissed? You see what I'm saying? You think that?
No.
So, right. Because there's going to come a time, Shy, that you have got to stand face to face with someone who looks at you and sees nothing. They hear your words, but they feel no weight. They witness your strength, but label it as ego and self-importance. They receive your kindness as a split. It's back and forth. And in that moment, they are going to make a move and dominate your fucking ass and disrespect you. Because remember, Shy, this isn't saying women are bad. This isn't me tearing women down. I'm not telling you to yell at a woman. I don't tell you to scream at women, lie to them, deceive, manipulate, or play games. I don't tell you that shit. You don't have to do that shit from the place I'm trying to get you to. Because the place I'm trying to get you to is that, guess what? Women, do you think a woman wants to submit her pussy to you? You think a woman wants to sit around crying, either crying, cussing you out, thinking about you all night long, dreaming about you, trying to figure out what meme, which way, how I'm going to get back in touch with you? Do you think a woman wants to do that shit? Do you think women want to do that?
No.
Fuck no, they don't want to do that. They don't want to do that. You know what they want to do? They want to sit pretty in the world that you're in, Shy, right now, where they can sit back and kick back and watch at all the kickbacks and all the rent, money, dinners, dates, and all the shit they get for free without even giving up any pussy. So they can sit back, kick their legs up, and use you motherfuckers for time and attention and not even suck your dick, fuck you, or give you anything worth a having or anything like that. You see what I'm saying?
So I'm getting the bottom end of the stick.
No, you're getting what you fucking deserve because you are the bottom of the stick, motherfucker. That's the problem, buddy. That's the problem. We've got to kill the illusion. We've got to kill it. Your self-esteem is what is, it's not the manipulation. It's your self-esteem. It's your self-worth. It is right now in the reality that you're in, because you've been indoctrinated by this thing called a Yube of Tube, an Insta of Gram, and a Tick of Talk have been indoctrinating you. You think it's about rankings, like, money, status, looks maxing, riz, drizzle, purpose, high value, and all that silly shit that just takes away from you. You want women to clap for you and all this other shit. And all you're doing is accepting crumbs, because kings don't accept crumbs, but yet you are crumb snatchers. All these things. Your entire identity is always going to spiral. Listen, I get it if you lose a job. or get fired, okay, or get dismissed. That depression falls under the reality that you're in. If you go for a job and someone else hires you and you feel depressed, sad, or something like that, Shy, that's okay, because that fits the reality in which you were accustomed to. We all started there. That is our starting point. So when you were born and bred to grow, get a job, and pay your bills, and you can't get a job or you're fired and you feel some kind of way, then that fits the narrative of the reality that you're in. But you're trying to fit that reality with women, and that's where everything is going wrong. A job loss is okay, but a fucking woman is not okay. You break when women challenge you, or you start to rewrite a reality to either feel okay about the woman, or you feel it's like, okay, so in the reality, I keep telling you of comfort, okay? So you stay in this bubble, this reality, and then you meet a woman. And then when you meet that woman, and because you don't understand the dynamics of game, you don't understand the dynamics of self-worth, the dynamics of being authenticity, the dynamics of decisiveness and being dominant. You don't understand that because those things are not built for the reality that you're in, Shy. Hallmark doesn't want you decisive and dominant and authentic. They build you to be the perfect sheep, the nice guy, the good guy, the notebook guy. I love you. You love me. You don't love me. And it starts to rain and all that bullshit. That's what they want you to be. And you guys eat it up because you feel that you're connected to it, but you're not. The reason you're connected to it is because you're in the wrong reality of femininity. Okay? The things that you do when she doesn't text you or doesn't talk to you, you write these scripts in your head. Oh, she's just busy. Oh, you know, she's something. But you know what a man is saying? I don't give a fuck. Next. You stay confused because you're supposed to be confused where you're at. You see what I'm saying? You're supposed to be confused because you don't know who you are. Okay, does that make sense? You're missing. Okay, right. Hold on, Shine. Shine. When a woman doesn't text you, doesn't talk to you, doesn't reach back or does something, you misread it because you feel like she's supposed to. And because you made it an expectation that she's supposed to call you back, text you back, and talk to you, you then feel some kind of way. But you're just misreading the woman. And what you're misreading is she just doesn't fucking like you. That's it. That's it. She doesn't like you. But what you do is a lot of you young men, unfortunately, and it's okay, Shy, it doesn't make you a bad person because you don't know what you don't know. But now I'm going to show you what you do. Well, I'm trying to show you something that now you should know. That what you do and to fuck up everything is that you reshape the world that you're in and rewrite a script to protect the fantasy that you have in your head. So what you do, instead of accepting the reality that she doesn't like me, you distort the reality to protect the fucking lie or the truth. You want to, okay, gentlemen, I say it again. Women can date, see, fuck, suck, send you one word message. They can do what the fuck they want to do, right? Shy? Yes or no? Yes or no?
Right.
Okay. If a woman can do whatever she wants, and she's doing whatever she wants, but because it's not what we want her to do, what do? We create another fantasy to distort the reality of the truth that's right in front of our fucking faces. Because action equals what, Shy?
Truth.
You fucking right. But we don't want to accept that reality as truth. Because in the world that you're in of comfort, mommy has created a world that is sunshine and rainbows. Kind of like, I guess it was a Cinderella, Snow White. Who was the bitch that was in it? I think it was Snow White. Where Snow White was walking around singing and the bird on her shoulder and the deer's coming up to her and the squirrels coming up. That's the reality that you want to be in. But you don't want to distort that reality, because distorting that reality to see the truth doesn't say anything about the woman. It says something about yourself. And we don't want that to happen. So instead, we want to say, oh, it's not fair that she's manipulating me. It's not fair that she's talking down to me. It's not fair she's treating me this way. But how is she doing it? Wait, Shy, is a woman taking her her middle finger and her index finger, Shy, and is she putting it to her temple, and is she magically jumping into your mind? Is she going, ooh, and automatically jumping in your mind? Is she doing that?
No.
Then how can we blame them for what they're doing to us? How can we say that her tactics are bad? What if her tactics are a good thing? Shy, think about it. I know you like sweet. What the fuck? Shy, think about it. What if her tactics are a good thing? Have you ever taken a moment to ask yourself that question? What if her tactics of playing games, bullshitting, manipulating you, and all that other shit is a good thing? You want to know why it's a good thing, Shy? Because it shows she ain't shit. That's it. It's a good thing. It shows that she is not worth my dick, my time, my attention, or anywhere in my kingdom. It's a good thing when women are doing that. You see what I'm saying? Do you see?
So it's a good thing because it's not going to waste your time.
No, because they're showing you what they are. They're showing you I'm a wild ass animal. And okay, guys, listen. I don't mean to call women wild ass animals, but y'all know what I'm talking about. All these fucking women are wild ass animals. No structure, no goddamn discipline. And they're just walking around y'all reality, doing whatever the fuck they want to do because y'all let them do it. So how can you expect a woman to play by your rules when your rules are set up to kiss her fucking ass? Why do you think they have these fucked up ass attitudes? Wild ass animal, angry, bitter, all that shit. And guys, here's the funny thing about it. She's allowed to be that way. She's allowed to be that way. But the thing is you can't shift the world when your reality, Shy, is built on a false lie of self-esteem and a false lie of self-worth. You can't lead a woman if you have a need to praise her and please her so you can feel okay. That shit is a contradiction. Shit shouldn't work. You see what I'm saying?
Right, it's a contradiction of praising her when you should be praising yourself.
You fucking right, because you can't pass her tests if your value is hanging on her fucking mood. And every time you do, she senses it. And she might not say that shit. I keep telling you, women are fucking cutthroat. I'm going to keep pushing that 2026. But listen, that doesn't make her a bad person. It's just you got to see what the fuck she is. If she pulls back, she withdraws or whatever, okay? She doesn't do that shit to hurt you, Shy. Sometimes they just want to see if what you said is real, right, Shy? Because what does YouTube tell you? Put this mask on to look smacks. Hey, I'm look smacks and I'm cool. I'm calm. I'm that guy. Let me pretend I look good in my nice ass suit and my Rolex watch. I got this cool lifestyle. I'm a boss. I'm a baller. I'm a shot caller. Yeah, I got this lifestyle. Yeah, I'm about this world. Let me go ahead and lie back and smoke a cigar and pretend I'm fucking what's your boy from what's that boy from the 1970 show? What's the boy with the cocaine? What's the movie, guys? What is the movie? The movie everybody has on their wall, guys. What is the movie, gentlemen? Y'all know it.
Mac.
Al Pacino, the Al Pacino movie. No, not Super. What's the Al Pacino movie?
Scarface.
Scarface, yeah. Let me be Scarface, smoking on my arm. Hey, you got to get the power, and you got to get the money to get the power. You got to get the money to get the women. I'm Scarface.
That sounds like Italian.
Yeah, all right. Well, that's Italian. I'm sorry. Yeah. How you doing? You got to get the money to get the power. I don't fucking know what I'm saying, guys. I don't know what I'm talking about. Yeah, and you want to sit there and sit on your cigar and lean back and pretend I'm smoking and puffing away like I'm living this fucking life that you can't even fucking afford. So she's saying, okay, you want to bring me a gingerbread? Let me see if that motherfucker is real. Let me test to see how you doing. Well, no. Hey, no. It can be, yeah. It can be, hey, hold on a second. Big dog, it could be Nino Brown. It could be Scarface. It could be all them motherfuckers. Or Tony Montana. Yeah, Tony Montana. Or Nino Brown. Guys, you pick the gangster. I know it feels good to watch them gangsters sit around and bawl and shit. And it feels good to be like, damn, I want to be like that. I want to be like that motherfucker. Look how cool he is. So then what you do is you create a story around a story. And you try to pretend that you're that person. And you then build a false reality on that person. You see what I'm saying? Al Capone, all that shit, right? So what happens is she tests you.
So when you're trying to be authentic, it's gonna feel unauthentic. So it's gonna come up. It's gonna show that you feel.
Nah, man, it's gonna feel, man. It's gonna be the most weirdest, uncomfortable feeling to love yourself for the first time. Because the hardest thing for a young man to do, Shy, is actually stop. You remember I always told you about Lawrence Fishburne, Deep Undercover? Remember I tell you about that?
Yeah.
And for all y'all haven't seen Deep Undercover, Lawrence Fishburne was really a police officer, but he was so deep undercover, he thought he was a gangster. You guys are so deep undercover with this status, no fap, jerking off, monk mode, purpose, value, status, money, riz, drizzle, 100 men versus a bunny rabbit and all that shit. You're so deep undercover with falsified things that you've never pulled the covers off to see who you are. You have built a system out of fear of the past wounds of maybe a woman did hurt you. Maybe you are depressed. Maybe you are afraid, whatever it is. But out of those moments, okay? Those moments weren't choosing. Those moments happened to you. Maybe it was a childhood trauma, okay? And what you guys did is you created a false world on top of a world that you should be on to make you feel like you're in control, but you're not rooted in your truth, okay? You're rooted in femininity because that's how women should be. Women should, oh my God, I got a bump right here. So let me go ahead to the store and put a little fucking makeup on it. Oh, I feel better now. Take her fucking makeup off and she feels like shit again. But y'all shouldn't be doing that. Women should be doing all that. But y'all guys are like, get this, say less, do more, get rich and she'll submit. Be an alpha and she'll chase. But if your foundation is fragile and Shy, it is okay for your foundation to be fragile. You want to know why, Shy? because you shouldn't be operating from that fragile ass world. The game is not based on, okay, look. The game is always going to be based on the unconditional love that you have for yourself. It's not based on feeling worthless. I don't want you to feel worthless, gentlemen, because you're not worthless. It's just you feel worthless because when you see those ass and you see those titties and you're like, man, I want that pussy so bad. I mean, come on, man. If I can just get that pussy, man, this is the one for me, Shy. You see that, how they all talk? Man, I mean, if I could just get her, I'll ask for nothing more. I just want that pussy. She's the one. You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying?
So it's a thirst that's blinding me to finding that love.
Well, no,
Self-love.
because the world builds you on compatibility. Fuck compatibility. The world right now you are built on is finding your person. You have to have things in common. You gotta fucking, run in and try to find your person in a 30-second speed dating situation or something. But you guys don't understand. You guys are building your armor on pain and your frustrations and your depressions. And I'm not saying that's not a bad thing. It's okay to be what you are. It's okay. But what I'm saying is that you can build the armor on whatever you want. But the woman in the reality that is going to realize any guy moving in the reality that she is in is going to be soft as fuck. Women don't want you to know. I keep telling you, the world doesn't want you to know. You're not supposed to operate in a reality that says that you have to believe in fear, shy, having anxiety, like a woman, ups and downs, being emotional, being jealous, territorial, or angry. That's for women. That's a world set for women. Being emotional, women, territorial, women, jealous, women, wearing makeup, women. You're a mask faking, Tony Montana. It's the same thing. It's makeup. It's putting on a makeup, but you should never operate from the world that you are in, gentlemen. And that's what I'm saying to you guys, because I understand. Look, I understand you're hurting. It's shy. It's cool. You're hurting. But how does the wound heal if all you're doing is not putting the right Neosporin or alcohol on that motherfucker, peroxide? You're trying to cover the wounds up. You're trying to cover it up by trying to impress someone, right? Who isn't impressive. What the fuck is impressive about a woman? Wait. I'm sorry, Shy. I didn't know they walked on water. What? That's crazy. Shy. I didn't know women floated on air. Oh my God. Shy, that is so impressive. I didn't know women were that special. Whoa. Shy. How impressive. Shy, I just didn't know. I didn't know they were that special. I didn't know that she can wiggle her nose like that, like I Dream of Jeannie or Bewitched. I'm sorry, it's Bewitched. I Dream of Jeannie was like that. I'm sorry, guys, I'm old. But I didn't know women can wink her eye and what? You get a new pair of Jordans? Whoa, man, where have I been? Hey, Shy, I didn't know they were that special. I didn't know. But Shy, do you see what I'm saying? This is why listen to motherfuckers that don't know the game is never going to work, because the world does not want you to think for yourself. Why do you Shy? Why do you think the world pickup artists want you to regurgitate what they're saying? Why do you think Red Pill wants you to regurgitate what they're saying to a point where you take your name away and you're Red Pill Mike or PUA Ron or High Value Mike or I don't know, No Fap Tyrone or some silly shit like that. You're Drizzle Michael or I don't know, 100 Men versus a Bunny Rabbit Tom or some stupid ass shit. Why do y'all don't even see it? But gentlemen, but it's Shy.
Yeah.
What if I told you it's not even the fucking liars on YouTube fucking you over? There is another motherfucker that's fucking you over that is just, those guys are the reinforcers. You see what I'm saying? Okay?
Right.
All right.
So they're the reinforcer.
What I'm saying is, at the end of the day, and excuse me, 435, you're in a man's space. So please, young lady, I'm glad that you're here. But the game is not about color. And the game is not about sitting around here making it about race baiting. We're not doing race baiting. We're not talking about political shit and nor religion. You are welcome to be here, young lady. You just need to sit back and listen to this man spit ism. But do you see how I corrected her ass? Because if I let that woman run her fucking mouth about the shit she's talking about, then she's going to try to take over shit. You don't let women come into places running their fucking mouths, man. Correct their asses. And if they don't like what you're saying, tell them to get the fuck on. But hey, Shy, is that being mean, Shy? Is that being rude?
No.
You fucking right, it's not. Because when you're coming into my kingdom, you take your shoes off and stop walking with your muddy ass fucking shoes in my place. You can't do that, right? And that's what I'm trying to tell you. You have got any woman that comes into your life, they better learn how to respect you, because if they don't, they're going to feel like they could talk about anything, do anything, or move any old kind of way. But Shy, because you look at a woman, you see her ass and titties, you're always going to be, well, I guess I'll let her talk. I guess I'll let her run her mouth. You see what I'm saying? No, young lady. No. Hold on. We got women in here. Hey, you know what? Watch this, guys. Hey, all the women in the room, go ahead and correct that woman while I teach these guys. Watch this, Shy. I love how the ladies are going to correct this woman, because guess what, young ladies? You know why the women are here? Because they love men talking, and they know how to be quiet and listen and not push their fucking agenda on us. So if you want to be here, be like these women and shh, be quiet. And if you have a question, ask it. But I didn't ask what you thought about Michael Jordan, because no one gives a fuck what you think, with all due respect. Anyway, back to you, Shy. You see what I'm saying, dog? See what I'm saying? See what women think? Women think, see, this is what I'm talking about. Women think that they can walk into this room and think, because they do that with other guys that they think they pussy is special. They think they can come into a man's space and run their fucking mouth. They're not crazy. Isn't that crazy? All right? Isn't it? Hold on, watch this, Shy. Time out. Shy.
Yeah.
Do you see what I'm talking? Guys, gentlemen, for all you guys out here, I want you to understand. Remember, I told you guys, if y'all did the paper thing that I taught you, y'all will see why women dog this motherfucker out. Shy, let me explain something. I appreciate you, King Drift 113. Can everybody put a 1 and say hi to him? Can everybody, all my guys out there, all my chat room dogs, why don't we say hi to him? Because you know what? Gentlemen, you know we welcome red pill and manosphere guys in here. So shout out to the asexual in here. Guys, let us just say, everybody put a 1 and let's say hi to him. Let's say hi to him. Because somebody touched his balls and someone has indoctrinated him, and I'm going to show you how. So everybody put a 1 and say hi. Don't kick him out, because I want to share something with y'all. Peep game. Shy, I want you to think about something. Shy, do you see why he's fucked up? If you don't see it, I got you. Why do you think he's so fucked up, Shy?
I don't know. I don't know what he said.
Okay, let me tell you what he said. Oh, excuse me. I don't even have my violin, so I'm gonna have to change the voice. Let me pull up. All right, guys, I'm gonna pull up. Guys, we ain't ranking, but you know how we do this shit. So let me tell you what he said. Oh, let me pull it up. I got it, because I don't have my glasses. Shit. Let me say, okay. Let me find what he said. Fuck. Hold on. Let me go back down, because everybody put a 1. Hold on. I got his. I just have. Where did I put it at? Here we go. This is what he said.
Steven, hi. My name is King Drift 1136, and I'm a Scorpio. Steven, why do women marry men they're not attracted to, Steven? I don't understand. Is it because of security and she wants a point in her life when she's just settling like someone she doesn't like her job? Is that the best way, Steven?
Why do you think that's a problem? Shy?
Oh,
You want to know why? Because he should be calling me and say, Steve, how do I create a standard? Steve, how do I create confidence? Steve, how do I be accountable? How do I learn character? How do I learn passion, integrity, honor, being loyal, charisma, learning how to be smooth, sexy, sensual, seductive? How do I learn how to be authentic, have discipline, have a perspective? How do I learn how to be dominant? But he wants to ask me about a fucking woman? Who cares? Caller, who cares? Hey, King Drift 1136. Why do the clouds float in the air? Why does it get hot and cold? Why does day turn to night? Why does it take 24 hours for the sun to rotate? Who fucking cares? Thank God damn it. Shout out to you, young man. I'm going to show him right there. Thank you. Shout out to you, young man. Exactly. God damn it. Hold on, Shy. I got to give him a head slap for that shit. Come on, man. You should know better. Where's my fucking head slap at? Shit. See what I'm saying, Shy? See what I'm saying? And then you wonder why women dog them out. You are more worried about what a woman is doing with another man. Is it like, do you like men? Do you like men? I'm trying to understand. Again, this is for men, but why do women marry when they're not attracted to? Why do you give a fuck? Why do women wear mascara? Why do women decide what thought does a woman have to choose the weave she wants to wear? What thought does a woman have when she wants to get a medi-pedi? How does she choose the place she goes to? Do you see why when you get around a woman, she's going to dog your ass out? Because all you're doing is thinking about women. And do y'all see what I'm talking about? Do you see the manipulation? Y'all are so busy worried about women. And again, this is not tearing women down, but you should not give a fuck about a woman that is not moving the way you should want to move, young man. That's the game. You see what I'm saying, Shy? That's crazy to me. How do y'all give a fuck? Hey, Shy.
Yeah.
Shy, gentlemen, I say for all you young men out here, look. The thing is look, women don't want you to be sweet. They don't want you to be kind. They don't want you to be thoughtful, and they fucking don't want you to be understanding. Guys, I'll prove it right now. Gentlemen, how many times have you fucked around and asked a woman, what are you looking for? And what do you want? And she tells you a list of all this bullshit. I want a sweet, nice, thoughtful, understanding, kind person. And on my period, you gotta understand, I want somebody kind and sweet. And you motherfuckers follow everything on that list, only to end up in the friend zone. Only to end up her saying, oh, no, you know what? I value our friendship. And I would never want to mess our friendship up over giving you any sex. I care too much about you. You're like a brother to me. Gentlemen, listen, gentlemen, I say for all you guys out here. Oh, yeah. Especially that God-fearing man. Guys, do not let a woman tell you about that God-fearing man. It's much fucking they're doing and shit. And I don't even want to get in that, but Shy, what I'm saying is just you guys out here. I'm not saying be mean to her. I'm not saying yell at her. I am not saying manipulate or deceive her. I'm saying do something that you've never did before and say, you have to earn me. That's it. That has nothing to do with manipulation, Shy, does it? Has nothing to do with deception, does it? Does it have anything to do with lying to her?
No.
Does it have anything to do with manipulating her?
No.
Does it have anything to do with putting something in her drink or trying to be something that you're not?
No.
All I'm saying is earn me. Shot, that's all, guys. That is all I'm saying. But what is she earning is the question that you have got to be honest with. If you don't have the game, you can't say that. Because then you're Tony Montana. Then you're a fake gangster. See, the reason why I say she has to earn me, because I'm authentic. I'm one of one, baby. There ain't nobody like me. I think for myself. I can walk away from a woman. I can tell her no and not give a fuck and feel good, so good. Hey, Shy, feel so good, I put my thumb in my mouth like I'm a baby. I feel good about that shit. I don't give a fuck about her crying, begging, or anything. I will dismiss her ass and not give a fuck because I got diamond dick because she has to earn me. But see, that's what I'm saying to you guys out here. Y'all are too busy trying to explain yourselves to a bunch of women who are shallow as fuck. Did you hear what I said? You're trying to earn and explain and kiss the ass of a woman that you can dangle shiny shit to and her eyes will glow like a motherfucker. Shiny shit. Shiny shit. And this is not being mean to women. Guys, please understand. I'm not being mean. I'm trying to get you to understand. When you hold on to who you are as a man and love the motherfucker in the mirror and honor him, appreciate him, and hold on to your truth, which is yours and yours alone. See, Shy, here's the thing. See, watch this, guys. You know what the difference between this show and all those fucking YouTube theories and fucking dating shows? I don't want you to hold on to my truth. That's not my job. I don't want you to mimic me or be like me. My job is something totally different. I want you to hold on to your truth. But I want you to hold on to your truth in your motherfucking kingdom. Because in your kingdom, you don't chase shadows. You decide what stays in and what gets cast the fuck out. Do y'all see what I'm saying, guys? That's the game. You don't argue with disrespect. You erase it from your atmosphere. I didn't say bury her. I didn't say hit her, Shy. I didn't say yell at her. I didn't say scream at her. Guys, you walking away from a woman, she's got to feel the fact of the weight of not having you around. You never, ever, ever try to correct yourself around a woman. You don't correct her vision. She is allowed to be what she wants to be, Shy. But you must build a mindset here in your mental gym, not that one that you go to where they tell you to lift weights and all that stupid shit so you look at pussy and try to pick women up at the gym. I'm saying to build your game, the game here that is so strong that a woman is irrelevant. Respect isn't something that you demand. It is what you embody, brother. It is okay. It's a fire inside of you that doesn't ask to be feared. It just burns inside of you, man. It burns inside of you. And anything foolish enough to touch it, to disrespect it, to yell at it is going to get burned, not by your hands, but by your back. Woo! What am I saying, Shy? Thank you, 125 likes. What do you think I mean by that, Shy?
said-
She's gonna get burned not by your hands but by your back. Why is that?
Because I don't have my back.
No, because the moment she fucks up, you burn the fucking bridges and don't look back. And the only thing she's gonna see is your back, brother. They should see the back of your fucking noggin and your back as you move forward without her, because she doesn't deserve you. Do you see what I'm saying? Yes, walking away. Do you see what I'm saying? Yes.
So when you was making that correction,
Yes, sir.
that's how you attack anything that doesn't serve or is a harm to your throne.
No. I as I tell all you young men out here, and I appreciate all you young men, and if y'all are new here, guys, I've been doing this for decades. I'm not some new motherfucker. I've been doing this for like fucking 30, 40 years. So I've been around, gentlemen. While you guys are swimming in your daddy's nuts and everything, I was teaching the game. But what I'm saying is this, is that when you have the game, you don't chase anything. I'm not, there's only one fucking person I'm chasing, and who am I chasing?
The ghost of you.
I'm chasing the ghost of me. You fucking right. See what I'm saying is that I'm going to attract women by standing still. Because the more you stand still and stand on your square, gentlemen, the more she feels that you are unmoved, unbothered, and unwilling to bend to her ass, her titties, or her dick-sucking lips, you are seen as someone as valuable in a world or reality of men who don't find value in themselves. You see what I'm saying? The weak will always explain themselves. Let the insecure prove themselves. While all you motherfuckers in here build yourself. And in that building, whether it is your empire or your fucking kingdom, guess what? You don't throw stones at peasants. You don't deal with nothings and nobodies. And gentlemen, listen what I'm saying. Listen. And I got to stress this, because I'm not talking down to women. I'm talking to you. Any woman that is not worthy of my world is a nothing and a nobody. And that is not being mean. I don't allow nothings and nobodies. I don't talk to nothings and nobodies, and I don't entertain nothings and nobodies until they prove, Shy, that they're what? Somebody. You motherfucking right. And that's what I'm trying to teach you young men out here. I'm not saying go around and tell a woman she's nothing and nobody. That's not what I'm saying, you guys. I'm not here to tell you to tear women down or anything like that. I'm saying to have such a great presence in who the fuck you are, they're going to see you as a somebody. And you know what they're going to say? Well, shit, that's a somebody. And if that's a somebody, he's not going to tolerate my popping my gums. Or somebody is not going to tolerate my disrespect. Or somebody is not going to allow me to tell him I got to go to the Cheesecake Factory or Ruth Chris or whatever the fuck and eat a steak. Oh, I can't. I can't move this way around a somebody. They will admire you for the effort you put in yourself. They will value you for the appreciation that you have for yourself. Do you see what I'm saying, Shy? That's what changes it. I'm listening to you, brother.
So you admiring yourself is something that they admire because they don't do that themselves, or they haven't seen it.
Dog, listen, a woman, I will say it again, guys. Nobody's going to tell you this. Not even your dad, not even your mom. A woman is allowed to do whatever the fuck she wants to do. Now, I don't give a fuck what she is doing as long as she is following my leadership. And if she chooses not to follow my lead, then she is not worthy not only of my dick, my respect. Guys, I keep telling y'all guys, you know, I'm a geek, guys. I'm not a nerd. Shout out to the nerds out there. I'm a geek. I'm sci-fi. But Shy, how many times I keep telling you, every woman that you meet, okay, when she meets you guys, what she should do is she should take her ass. The first thing she should do, guys, is go to the Shire and find Samwise Gamgee and Bilbo Baggins. And then take Samwise Gamgee and Bilbo Baggins to Gander Mountain and get what? What do you think I'm telling? Why should you go to Gander Mountain?
Gander Mountain.
So she can get mountain climbing equipment, because she has got to climb my motherfucking mountain. I'm sorry, wrong thing. You see what I'm saying? Shy. She's got to climb my mountain. She's got to reach my curiosity. She's got to climb to get my attention. She's got to climb to be worth my time. She's got to climb to be worth my respect. And then she might get this dick. But the only way she got to do is she got to find Bilbo Baggins and Samwise Gamgee. That's the only two little motherfuckers. They're going to get her up the mountain. You got to climb that motherfucking mountain to get me. Because she can't have me. She can't, all you guys, gentlemen, every woman can't have you. I'm saying that to you that is watching. I'm talking to you from the comfort of wherever the fuck you watching me, talking to you. She doesn't deserve you until she fucking proves she deserves you. The fuck are we doing? Why are we belittling ourselves, watering ourselves down, and begging for pussy? Why is that? The king never defends his crown. The emperor never justifies his throne. They simply reign without noise, without providing, without breaking their gaze. And what I'm saying to you guys out here, I'm not saying be an asshole. Shy, again, there is nothing wrong. I will take a woman to dinner. I will get her flowers, and I will do something nice. But do you know how much work she has to put in to get that shit? Do you know how much work she has to put in, guys? I didn't say when I first meet her, fuck you. I'm saying she's got to put in a lot of work. And what I'm saying for you guys is work. What I'm saying is, gentlemen, like this. Okay, guys, check this out. Let me help y'all out, guys. So, gentlemen, let me see if I can give y'all an example. Let me give y'all an example of putting in work. Hold on, let me show y'all my dogs would work. Let me see here. What is it called? Wait, yeah. Hold on, let me see if I get it. Is this? Hold on, let me see here. Wait. Let me see if I can find it. Hold on. Hold on, give me a second. I'm gonna show you what I'm talking about. Let me show you how women work. Let me show you this. Let me see. I gotta find it because I gotta show you, because I know y'all like, what the fuck, Steve? Oh, let me find that bitch. But Sean, listen, go ahead and ask your question. Let me find what I'm looking for, guys. I want to show y'all something. Go ahead, Sean.
No, that was all the question.
Okay, hold on a second. Okay, I found it. All right, hold on 1 second. I'm going to send it to myself again. Guys, let me show y'all what it looks like. Guys, let me show you what it looks like. All right. So guys, all right, let me show y'all what it looks like. So for you guys, y'all want to see what it looks like? I'm gonna show you what it looks like. What it looks like, okay. So women that fuck with you guys, okay? Let me see if it pulls up because I just sent it to. Here we go. So women that fuck with you guys, okay? Women that fuck with you guys, okay? They want to learn you and they want to study you, okay? And the women that know me, fuck with me, know my colognes. They know I'm a sci-fi geek. I watch Superman, Marvel, DC, you name it, right? They know me, right, Shy? Shy, right?
Right.
And they know I was excited about the movie The Predator, right? Right?
Right.
And because I wanted to see The Predator, guess what happened? I won't say names. She knows who she is. But let me show you what she did. This came to my email. You see what that is right there, gentlemen? Wait, can y'all see? Is there a line right there where y'all can see that? Hold on. Why is there a line right there? Let me show you. See what that is, guys? Hold on. Can y'all see that? Hold on. Let me just print screen it. Hold on, guys. Hold on, guys. I don't think y'all saw it. Hold on, guys. Give me a second, guys. Let me print screen it. Shit. Fuck. Hold on, guys. Let me print screen it and send it to myself. Shit. Right there, I'm trying to. There he is. I got it. Let me send it to myself. Hold on, guys. I'm gonna let y'all see what the fuck it is. Maybe y'all can't see that shit. Hold on. Because when you're him, let me explain something women gonna do. They're going to do everything they can to show you you're my baby. I want you to have a good time. And I want you to realize that, you know what? I know you like The Predator, and I know you like hanging out with your boys, right, Shy? Right? I know you like The Predator. I know, and I can show you that I can show you that for all the fucking Marvel movies, but let me show you what women do for men that they fuck with. These are the ones that I'm talking about. So guys, once you get this game and a woman realizes you're him, let me delete this and show you what's gonna happen. You'll get something like this, gentlemen, okay? You will get something like this in your mailbox. I didn't ask for this, it just came to me. See that right there? See that right there? See that right there? Look at that. So you fucking right. Not only did she buy me a ticket, she bought my boys tickets. She's like, have fun. I know you want to go see The Predator. So I bought the ticket, and here's the confirmation number. And these are the good seats. These are the ones where they serve you and you press the button and you get food and all that shit. We ain't talking about the cheap movie theater. We talking about the tab was about maybe $150 or something like that tab after it was done. After it was all said and done on her tab. Taking care about. That's what the fuck I'm talking about, gentlemen. You see what I'm saying? That's what I'm talking about. That's the woman, the one that cooks for you, the one that dresses in lingerie for you, the one that wants to do things for you. Those are the women that deserve flowers, deserve medi-pedis, and deserve dinners. Those are the ones I'm talking about. The ones that do things and you don't have to ask them to do it because they want to see you happy and they want to see you pleased and they want to see that, man, you know what? Hey, you know my baby loves The Predator. So you know what? Before he even buy the tickets, I'm going to buy the tickets for him and I'm going to set him up with him and his friends and I'm going to send it to him because I want my baby to have a good time without anything. That's what I am talking about. You see what I'm saying, Shy? That's what we are missing in the game. You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying?
So you're missing the effort.
Right, because effort is everything, because action equals what?
Truth.
Guys, the women are going to say, I love you, I miss you, I think about you, and I want to see my baby. But where's the action behind that shit? Where's the cooking? Where are your Nikes at? Where are your colognes? Where are your watches? Where are your jewelries? Your jewelry? Where? Hold on, Shy. Let me show you something. Hold on, let me get it out. Let me show you two things. Hold on a second. Out of the box, hold on. Shy. Now this ain't much. And again, it's the little things that matter, Shy. Okay, right?
Well,
All right. So, guys, if I bitch about anything, I'm a gamer. Guys, if I bitch about anything, right? If I bitch about anything, is when they say, I want to watch you play video games. I just want to sit and watch you, Shy. See what I'm saying? And there was a point that I was bitching about my fucking joystick, Shy. Because this fucking joystick is dying. It's like, fuck! The fucking joystick is sticky. Not sticky, but, it's just sticking. You got all my gamers know when the joystick, you play with it so much, it kind of starts fucking up, right, Shy? Right? It's still in the bag, Shy. I just pulled it out the bag, Shy. Pull it out the bag right there. It looks just like the one I like. Hold on, Shy. Shy, now if anybody has me on IG, I think I showed you a photo. Remember I cracked my TV? I don't know if anybody has me on IG. You remember I cracked my TV, Shy? I don't know if you saw that. All my guys out there, I cracked my TV and I took a photo of it. If you have me on IG, and I took a photo of it because I was like, my heart, my side chick. I lost my side chick. I was sad. I lost my TV, my 85 inches, my side chick. I lost my side chick, and I was not happy about that. I was a little down, right? Not a woman, but my TV cracking, right? So once I got my TV, Shy, and I didn't even ask for this, and it's in the box. Hold on, because sometimes I don't even open shit out of the box, Shy. But hold on, let me open it. Hold on, y'all seen this in real fucking time? I want to show you. Shy, and this is not even expensive or anything like that. It's the thought. Shy, hold on, fuck. This goes, Shy.
Yeah.
Shy. I didn't ask, but I got right here. Shy, what is this? This is a Bluetooth HDMI Dolby surround sound. I just show you out of the box. To go with my new TV. I didn't ask for this. But this is the thought. And it has I can use it on my Samsung. But I can it's apps and everything. I'm like a big kid in Christmas. I got, how we are. We geeks. So I got apps and everything. And I have 5 things. And I'll have surround sound in my Shy. You see what I'm saying? I don't show you just the colognes or the shoes. I'm showing you shit. You remember I showed you guys, I still haven't even wore the one I had years ago, the vest that goes on. But guys, what I'm saying for all you guys out here, that women will do this for you. Those are the ones that showing you action. I don't give a fuck about I miss you, I like you, and I want to see you. You better put some action behind that shit. I want to see you buying me something. Because all you guys do is do what, Shy? You buy the flowers. You buy the chocolates. You buy the dinners. You buy the gifts. Her, like Carrie K. Zagan said, her debit card works too. You see what I'm saying, Shy?
So her debit card works only, but
guys, I'm saying demand of these women more. Make them put effort. If they're not putting any effort, fuck them. And I'm not being mean. That's not mean, but I'm dead serious. Ever.
But I gotta demand something from myself.
No, gentlemen. Here's the beautiful thing. Don't demand. Sit back and watch how she moves. If she thinks giving you pussy is a gift, then she ain't shit to me. Your pussy ain't no gift. Man, I can get pussy on GP, man. I don't need your pussy. But a joystick, surround sound, because I'm a geek, or movie tickets to the Predator, man, that's sexy as fuck. Because guys, women want to do for you because they're into you. When a woman is into you, they want to do everything, even if she's taking somebody else's. Now watch this, Shy. No knock on you ladies, and you know who you are. No names given. I get it. If you look, some of these women will use somebody else's credit card to buy that, but I don't give a fuck. It's coming to me. So I'm just saying, do you see what I'm saying, Shy? Y'all have got to change the interpretation of how you see things. But Shy, I'll throw you back in, but we'll continue. Okay, my friend? Thank you, Shy.
All right, gotcha.
Thank you, Shy. Great call. Guys, line's open. I'm sorry. We will continue the show. Guys, got a call. Go ahead and call in. We got you. But let's continue this conversation we're having. Gentlemen, please write this down because this is very important because, gentlemen, I'm trying to give you a different perspective on something that most guys will not talk about, okay? This is why you got to be careful. Gentlemen, I am not here to tell you to stop listening to things, okay? That's not my job. My job as your uncle, I'm your uncle. Remember, I'm the nasty uncle, the one that's fucking and shit. You know, your mom and dad kicked me out and shit because I was fucking too much. Hold on, let me grab this call real quick. 681, sir. What's your name? What's your question? How can I help you?
Hey, my name is Jacob.
Yes, sir, Jacob. What's your question, sir?
Hey, so my problem with women is
Sir, how old are you, Jacob?
22.
You know the first lesson my mentor taught me when I was 9 years old in the game when it comes to problems?
What's that?
A problem is a meteor the size of Jupiter heading towards Earth. A woman is not a problem. She's a solution. So tell me what your problem is. But before you do that, hold on. Where's it at? Hold on, because you said my problem. So give me a second. Hold on. Give me a second, guys. Okay. So tell me your problem with this woman.
All right, so I'll give 2 instances. So the first instance that happened recently, it's a girl. I get female attention.
Sir, stop it. You're doing it now. See, now you're doing what women do. You're going off pace. You said problem. I'm asking you what the problem is. But because what you're doing in your mind, your ego is trying to say some bullshit to cover up the fact, because once you tell me, I'm going to say that you're the problem. So can you stop telling me that you get women and tell me what the problem is so I can help you? What is the problem?
I feel like it's something missing.
What do you mean something missing? As in what?
I feel like it's almost like a mask, if I would say.
From who? From who?
Almost like I'm trying to be too nice.
No, you're not trying to be nice. You're trying to get pussy. Right? Quiet. Right. I get it. You're trying. It's cool. Listen. This is the truth circle. So it's cool. You're trying to get pussy. Yes.
Yeah.
Right. So
that could be cool.
When did the rules of getting pussy say that you have to be nice to get pussy?
They don't.
Okay. Oh wait. Let me give you. Hold on 1 second, yo man. I always knock out 2 birds with 1 stone. Okay. So caller, you see what this guy? So I'm gonna read this to you. Ready, caller? Ready?
Yeah.
Okay. He says, why did a woman give? Oh wait. Excuse me. Hold on. Wait a second. Okay, here we go. Why did a woman give a police statement after a verbal altercation? And now she's sending me photos of us together 2 weeks later after taking a restraining order against me. You see what okay, what do you think the problem is in that situation? What do you think the problem is?
So why did the woman give?
Yeah, he said why did a woman why did a woman give a police statement and a verbal altercation? And now she's sending me photos of us together 2 weeks later after taking a restraint order out against me.
Okay, she want that man back?
No, I'm saying, remember, do you think this is a problem?
It sounded like there was a problem at first, yes.
How? Tell me how it's a problem. Tell me how that's a problem. That's not a problem.
She filed not a restraining order, but she filed a police report.
Okay. Are you going to hold that thought? Are you sure you're saying that's a problem? It's okay. If you say yes, it's fine. Your truth is your truth. Go ahead and say yes.
Yeah,
Go ahead and say yeah. It's cool. Look, hey, look. Hey, guys, this is all teachable moments. It's cool. But do you see why you saying it's a problem this is not a problem? Why do y'all guys think that this is a problem?
Because from what I interpreted, you said she filed a police report, and then now she said the picture trying to run back.
Okay, right, okay. So, do you understand why y'all get fucked over by women and why you get fucked over by society, red pill, and all that shit? You want to know why?
What's up?
Because they indoctrinate you with a fear like mom and dad used to indoctrinate us with of the guy in the van, stranger danger and all this other stuff. This is not a problem. I know you're shocked. You're like, Steve, how the fuck is this not a problem? Young man, you want me to show you how it's not a problem? Now, guys, this is not magical. This is not black magic. You want me to show you why this is not a problem? You ready to find out?
Yeah, please.
Okay, you got a piece of paper?
I got notes.
Okay, you got notes? Can you type something?
Yeah, I can type.
All right, let's type just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, all right. Now, do you think this is number 1 or number 5?
I would say number 5.
Okay. You're 100% right, sir. So, now I want you to think it out because you just nailed the first part. Tell me why this isn't a problem by what you just said. Now, remember, guys, I told him, write 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then I asked him, what number would this be, 1 or 5? And he said 5. So why isn't this a problem? Say, I don't know. Just say, I don't know, because it's going over past you. Just say, I don't know.
Yeah, it's going on. Yeah, I don't know.
Okay. Because this is the end result. Why don't we go back to 1, shall we? The person that doesn't have a standard. The person that is soft. The person that is weak. The person that is effeminate. The person who can't fuck. The person who doesn't have any laws, rules, or codes. The person who doesn't know how to be seductive or smooth. The person who can't make her pussy wet. The person who can't turn her on. The person that doesn't believe in himself. The person who is not authentic. The person who's not decisive. The person who is weak. The person who has fears, anxieties, softness, and effeminate. I'll stop right there at 1. Let's start this number 1. Then that person met that woman. Let's call that 2. Circle number 2. And 3, 4, and 5, between 3 and 4, what do you think 3 and 4 told her that she could do to that guy? The 5. So let me ask you this question. Now, is this a problem? Caller,
No.
Why isn't it a problem?
Because she can't do what she want to do.
Because, hey, who created this?
I want to say the man had to create it.
You fucking right. So again, guys, if you just game it out, see, okay, watch this. Now, if it was red pill or manosphere, you know what they would do? You know what? A woman gave a police statement in a very wild vacation, and now hey guys, be careful. Oh my God, let me tell you about this boogeyman, and make sure you have a nightlight because these modern women and these hypergamous women and these women are going to do this to you, and these women are going to do that to you, and you got to be careful for every woman because every woman you meet is going to do the same thing. You see, she's going to put a statement out on every one of you guys out there if you have a verbal education. So I don't even know why you want to even talk to women. This is why you got to get your money up. This is why you get your clothes up. This is why you got to look smacks and riz and drizzle, because if you don't do that, women are gonna have. Do you see what I'm talking about? Is that clicking, guys? Young man, is that clicking? You see how red pill people do it? They'll take the 5 and run with the 6, the 7, and the 8. No, matter of fact, they don't do 5. They go from 5 to A, B, and C. Does that make sense, sir?
Yeah.
So do y'all see why when a woman does this, this is not a problem? If we really look at it, he's the reason why she's doing this shit. Because the moment he opened his mouth, she knew he had a tight pussy. And the moment she knew he had a tight pussy, told her she could do whatever she want to him, and he gonna sit there like a pussy and take it. Do you see what I'm saying? Does that make sense to you? Because I'm just trying to let y'all see it. Don't believe me. Think about it. Think about if you were in the red pill and manosphere and heard somebody do a reaction video and said that. What are they going to do? Scare you straight. Oh my God, see what I'm telling you about these modern women? See, they're going to get a restraining order out you and everything. And be careful. They're going to be zombies. And there'll be unicorns and blood. And you see what I'm saying? But see, if they really cared about you, they would show you that it was the motherfucker that didn't believe in himself that got his ass dog walked because he didn't have a game. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I feel you. And man, how can I put it other than I feel like my problem is as well. I feel like I be burning out. I be cooking sometimes.
Well, no, but a man is a man. Okay, have you ever met a sometimes lion?
Nah.
So what does that mean? That means you're lying then. You sometimes you ain't at all. Guys, y'all gotta understand this in the game. You either are or you're not. I'm sorry, I hate to tell you that, but I game it out. You never met a sometimes shark or a sometimes grizzly bear or sometimes wolf. You don't meet those things. So when you say sometimes, you're trying to justify some shit. Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah, and then I feel like I don't want to risk with the women on the job, and as far as for when
Sir, how long you been listening to me for?
Maybe it is on and off.
Okay, and how old are you?
22.
And I say this with all love. Do you see why you a stupid fuck? Why would you listen to somebody off and on who can help you be a fucking man? Do you see why you're all fucked up right now? Because the advice is so solid over here. You want to know why? Because you know, what do I tell you dumb bitches about the job? Tell me. What did I tell you about the job?
I mean, not until
What do I tell you about the job?
You might want to leave them alone.
Might? Do I say might leave them alone or leave them alone?
Yeah, leave them alone.
So if I tell you to leave him alone, no. Do you see why he listens off and on? See, you know. Oh, wait, time out. Oh my God, dog, stop fucking lying. Hold on, time out. Gentlemen, I'm gonna read 5A to you. I checked her and she left. Okay, she used a damaged nori log to tell the police her property was damaged, yelled unprovoked. Caller, let me ask you a question. Gentlemen, everybody listen to me. Do y'all see what happens when you're effeminate? Let me tell you about women. Women don't want to hear the truth at all. And a woman is always going to fucking not listen to what the fuck is right in front of her. Didn't I just give that young man caller a breakdown of why he got that 5? Did I not do that?
Yeah.
And yet, look what he's saying. He's trying to justify it. Because do you see what I'm saying, young man? He checked her at the 4.5. You see what I'm saying? When the damage was already done, everybody. See what I'm saying? See, guys, you can't create Frankenstein, everybody, and get mad at Frankenstein for tearing up the town. Guys, if you look at the number sheet I just showed you, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, this is 4.5. See, young man, you want to, I'm going to call her. I'm going to say to you, caller, you want to know why he should have never had checked her?
Because he doesn't have boundaries for himself.
No, because he never should have been around her in the first place. Because the moment she displayed the disbehavior from the 2 or the 3, she would have been gone, right? But because he wanted pussy so bad, what did he do when she started to display bits of disrespect? He let it slide, everybody. Guys, he's acting like he met a woman and like Jekyll and Hyde, she just flipped on him one snowy day. Do you see how guys lie to themselves and create fantasies like I was telling you guys out here? Do you see how guys create fantasies? So in his world, gentlemen, caller, everything was sunshine and rainbows. She loved you and cared about you. And then one stormy night, like a romance novel, she flipped on you. No, see, guys, this is what the red pill and manosphere don't tell you about these guys. She showed him from the get-go she wasn't shit. But because he wanted pussy, because he was desperate and thirsty, he allowed her to disrespect him. And then when he trained her how to treat him, then all of a sudden, he's all shocked that she's treating him like this. So 8317, stay away from the red pill, stay away from the manosphere, because you could be a poster boy for them lying to young men. Because everything you're saying is your fucking fault. And you got to realize if you have the game, men don't have these problems. Men don't have these problems, man. You see what I'm saying? That's what I'm trying to tell you. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, and then, man, so this is why I say the girl on the job, she asked me to walk her to her car. She be sure to be like choosing signals. She be saying,
No, there's no such thing as choosing as red pill. Can everybody say hi? Can everybody put a 1 and say hi to this guy? Can everybody put a 1? Caller, what do I tell you about the manosphere YouTube? Guys, can everyone say hi? Everybody put a 1. Everybody say hi to him. Can everybody say hi to him? Everybody put a 1. I'm gonna read this to you, young guys. Everybody, hey, no. Everybody say hi, put a 1. Say hi to him. Guys, you know what I love the most when we get manosphere people caller. You know why we love manosphere people? You want to know why? Because they're either red pill or manosphere. So they're either asexual or homosexual. Okay? They're either asexual or homosexual. So I'm going to read this to you, and I want you to tell me, is this an asexual guy or a homosexual guy? You ready? If you can't oil your head, okay, and not get mad when you're being yelled at for blinding people. So he's talking about my hair being bald. So is that an asexual person or a homosexual person? You don't even know. What a shame. Okay, let me help you out. Asexual people talk bad about women. Homosexual people talk and think about who? Caller.
Men.
But say it louder. Say it louder. They think about what? I'm going to say it again. Asexual people complain about women. Homosexual people think about who? Motherfucker, are you this goddamn... Man, get off my phone. I'm going to hang up on you. I hate losers. Get off my phone, loser. What I'm saying is, get the fuck off the phone. Guys, let me explain this guy to you gentlemen, all over here. 678, hold your thought real quick. Hold on, 678. Hold your 678. Turn down your mute. Turn down.
You hear me?
You turn down. Be quiet. Mute yourself. Hold on. Listen, gentlemen, for all you guys who understand, okay, a man should never look at another man and judge who a man should be in his eyes. Gentlemen, I want to explain something what the red pill has done to these young men. Not only do they look at other men, but, okay, guys, not only is he looking at other men, where do you think his insecurity is lying at? Where do you think his insecurity lies at? So if he ever loses his hair, he's going to get a toupee. He's going to get hair follicles and all that other shit. Because not only does he look at other men and judge other men on what is sexy or not, he's showing his insecurity. Do y'all see what's so weird about that? What man looks at another man and say, hey, he's not cute to me because he doesn't have hair? Do y'all see what I'm saying? Isn't that weird? Guys, think about that for a second. And I'm not mad at you guys, but y'all have to understand that we are going to get a lot of red pill and a lot of manosphere people in here. And not all are homosexual and not all asexual, but when you make a homosexual statement about another man, oh my God, we've got to kind of game you up a little bit. Check this out.
Commandment number 1. A man should never think about another man. A man should never ask about another man. When you use the words other men, other guys, you look and you judge other men off of their appearance. There may be something a little sweet in the tank, and you don't belong here. We like women here, and if you're thinking about another man, you're in the wrong place. Go 2 doors down and off this planet. Soak up this game.
So what I'm saying is, you see what I'm saying? I'm here to help you guys out. But isn't it weird how a guy is looking at me in a sexual way when I'm not trying to teach you to pick up men? You should not look at me in a sexual way. You should not look at my face. Look, women should look at me in a sexual way, but not dudes, man. So we had to remove him, okay? All right. I just, please, gentlemen, some guys are hateful. Some guys are racist, but I'm here to help you young men. I don't care. Hey, he's still in the wrong room, buddy. But let me continue, you guys. I appreciate you guys. Let us continue, guys. But we got to get back into this game. Gentlemen, what I'm saying to y'all guys out here is that once you start learning who you are, gentlemen, that's what this is about. That is going to be the preventative maintenance, gentlemen, that everything is going to shift. Okay? When you start loving yourself, anything a woman does is going to be irrelevant because her moods are not going to shake you. Her silence is not going to disable you. And now, because you are learning self-esteem and self-worth, you are going to gain the power. Shout out to the 152 likes. Thank you, guys. I appreciate you guys. Guys, most you guys right now, okay, it's cool right now. And again, I'm going to stress you young men, if you're just joining us, there is nothing wrong with you. It is not your fault. And I can never blame you. It's just, unfortunately, you have been listening to people on YouTube that is not breaking down the game and letting you gain the understanding of understanding. Because once you learn who you are, one thought, one mind, one way, you are going to rule your kingdom, and your kingdom is going to be rooted in clarity, your identity, your truth, okay? And that's the man that doesn't get played, doesn't get dragged, doesn't get rattled, because I don't want you to be loved because you're too busy loving who you are. You've got to accept, gentlemen, you are perfect the way you are. I've always said this, and I'm not saying this as a thing to make you feel good. I will always say you guys out here are perfect the way you are. But what I'm saying to you guys out here, this is how you flip everything. Because what you're doing is you're destroying this thing called comparison. And I understand you have to do that in your reality, but that's how you escape the trap. And that's how you create peace, power, and recreate also respect. But your peace becomes sexual to a woman, and your power becomes sexual to a woman. And the fact that you do that, I say for all you guys out here, oh, no, you don't have to appreciate me, brother. It's all good. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much, sir. Thank you for the kind words. Let's soak up this game. But I say for all you guys out here, the moment you realize the man in the mirror is perfect, and you have to stop reaching, stop trying to change him, stop trying to adjust. Don't adjust. Just accept who you are. Stop trying to edit your personality to fit a room full of women at a bar or a club. Stop trying to win her back when she pulls away. Because when you finally understand that your power doesn't come from what you say, gentlemen, boy, everything changes. Everything changes. Because your presence, gentlemen, when a woman, that's what's going to make that pussy purr. And that's what's going to make that pussy wet. It is the stillness. It is the silence that you give her that shows her. Guys, think about it, man. Guys, you guys, we've all done this, guys. Guys, we all know there's a difference in the levels of mad what our parents get at us. And all of us have, guys, we have all learned this one time, at least one time of our life. So there are levels of mad. The first level of mad with your parents is yelling and screaming at you or taking something away, putting you in timeout, or for us in the 70s, we would get our ass whipped. That's level one. But there's something worse. When you do something so bad and so fucked up that your parents don't even talk to you. God, y'all know the talk. Guys, I'm not trying to drudge up bad memories, but y'all know what I'm talking about. Y'all know what I'm talking about, man. Y'all know what I'm talking about when you fuck up. Hey, maybe you took the car one night. Maybe you were in mom and dad's liquor case. Guys, you know you did something so fucked up that your mom or your dad didn't even talk to you and shit. But gentlemen, I want you to think about that stuff. That silence is a level of authority. But it's the same silence when you do that to a woman, she is going to feel that same. Guys, you know, you like, man, my report card's fucked up. Yeah, the parents going to yell at me a little bit or some shit like that. And they may ground me or take my iPhone away, which is really doing you a favor because you'll have a Samsung. But they may take my games away. Yeah, I'll get that shit back in a week. I'm cool. But take mom and dad's car without their permission and you get in an accident. Or you have a house party and fuck up mom's house and they get so pissed that you like, oh my God, I'm in serious trouble. No, they're not even talking to me. Y'all see what I'm saying? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Hey, mama got that. Right. So what I'm saying, you guys, I'm sorry. Guys, I will apologize. I am not trying to upset you by bringing up something bad, but I'm just trying to tie that in. Your silence to a woman can hit her that way. Not reacting when she pulls away from you. When she does something, man, you are so aligned with who you are. You're not worried about what she's saying and what she's doing because you just don't give a fuck. You don't. Because, gentlemen, as I said before, the castle, your emperor here, empire here, it will never allow those who are not worthy to be inside. And every time you try to get someone to see your value is where the problem is going wrong. Gentlemen, I keep trying to tell you this all the time, and I hate to compare this to you guys, but for you guys to understand, okay? All right? Yeah, I'm sorry you had that, but we all had it at some time, man. We did some fucked up shit, and they just didn't talk to us. But anyway, I'm saying to y'all guys out there, what I want y'all guys to see is I want you to understand how women think, to understand what I'm talking about. Now, if you look at a woman or no, that's not it. If you notice anything about a woman is that a woman will look at a dress, whether it's a dress, pair of shoes, makeup, eyeliner, or a dildo, but in this case, a dress. The dress doesn't prove itself to a woman. The dress says either you are going to wear me or fuck off. But some women the dress works with the mirror, of course, and it reinforces why some of these women are going to buy the dress. But I'm not saying, guys, you address as purses and shoes, because I'm not trying to disrespect you. I'm trying to get y'all to understand something. If the purse, the dress, the shoes, and the dildo don't say shit, and they don't ever try to beg for a woman, why are you guys trying to explain yourself to a woman? You see what I'm saying, guys? Why do y'all try to do that? Don't ever, 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 gentlemen, try to get somebody to see your value, because then that person has influence over you. And you should never, ever change who you are. Don't give up your throne, because the moment you need them to recognize you, you are going to make her the authority. And that is treason to the kingdom that you are building. It is treason to the empire and the bricks that you have laid and stacked up that you have built. That is the mistake that weak men make, not you. False leaders, false prophets, false people. That's what I'm saying. You know your peace is found in separation when you're that man, because everything is clarity. Guys, I don't get rid of women because I'm a mean person, and I don't talk to women because I want to hurt their feelings. But gentlemen, unlike you guys, y'all know that, y'all know what it is like, man. Hey, y'all know what it's like, man. Maybe you guys can play the music. Y'all know what it's like. Let me get the music queued up for all my dogs out here, okay? Get my music on for y'all guys out there. You finally get her to your place, right? You finally get her to your house after all that trying and shit. All those text messages. Maybe it was a dinner and you've been trying and trying and trying, and then finally she says, okay, I'm gonna go ahead and give this motherfucker some pussy. You like, yeah. Now I'm about to fuck the shit out of this, but I'm about to fuck the shit out of her. And she comes over with dick on hard and everything, guys. You ready to fuck and everything. And you right there, and she laying on her back and everything. And you like, cracking your knuckles and everything, because you about to slide those panties down. Oh, you about to get the butt cheeks. You grab those panties and you start to slide them down. And it is at that moment, gentlemen, y'all know what I'm saying, guys, at that moment, she looks down and says,
promise me you won't hurt me.
And gentlemen, you know what I'm saying, dog, is at that moment, you like, well, I mean, if I say I'm gonna hurt her, she ain't gonna give me the pussy. But if I say I ain't gonna hurt her, I'm gonna slide them panties down even more, and I'm gonna get them pussy in that butt cheeks. And the worst mistake you guys do is you like, nah, baby, I never hurt you. I never hurt you. I would never. I never, guys. Y'all know what the fuck I'm saying. See, guys, that's where y'all guys go wrong. That's where y'all guys go wrong in the game. Because I'm going to tell her the truth. Yeah. I am going to hurt you. You fucking right, I'm going to hurt you. But not the way you think. Same scenario, guys. Same scenario.
Promise me you won't hurt me.
Take her hand and sit her down. Baby, let me tell you something. I'm going to be straight up with you. I am going to hurt you. Because one day you're going to think your pussy is great and you're going to try to challenge me, and I'm going to have to let you go. And when I let you go, oh, you're going to be devastated because you'll love this dick. I'm going to hurt you. One day you might get jealous or territorial and you might raise your voice at me. And I'm going to have to turn my back on you. And just me doing that is going to hurt you. So I'm going to be straight the fuck up honest with you. Whether you give me the pussy or not, I don't give a fuck. But I'm going to tell you straight up, I'm going to hurt you because you're going to miss this dick. You're going to have a lot of restless nights. You're going to cry a lot. You're going to drink a lot of wine, feed your cat vittles, and cry. And you're going to miss me. And you're going to think about me. And you're going to miss me thinking about me. And you're going to come up with ideas to get back in touch with me. The question is, am I going to talk to you? But baby girl, you goddamn right I'm going to hurt you. So now we got it out the way. Can you please let us continue what we were doing? Because guys, that's the game right there, man. Gentlemen, when you got this game, you are going to hurt women because women are going to be so in love with you. As I say, I don't try to hurt women, gentlemen. All my dogs out there, I don't try to hurt women. That's not who I am. The person that I am is the person that is going to be honest with women because I want her to give me that pussy knowing everything that's in front of her, knowing that if she gets out of order, she's going to get hurt. You know what she's going to do? Hey, guys, for all my Bible aficionados, it's Noah's Ark all over again. Let me explain why. The reason why it's Noah's Ark and she's going to laugh at me is because what y'all guys do all the time since junior high school or high school, you're on the phone with some chick talking a bunch of shit to her, talking about how much you're going to hit that pussy, make that pussy sore, how she can't handle the dick, and how you going to fuck the shit out of her. And when she give you a little bit of pussy, you like, why you leave me? And all the other shit. So anything that you say to a woman like that, she's going to laugh at you. I'm saying she's going to laugh at you, man. Okay. And hey, good night to you, beautiful. Think about your curry chicken for you. Curry naan, beautiful. Have a good night, beautiful. But anyway, I'm saying to you guys out here, man, the bottom line is at the end of the day, man, I'm going to hurt her and I don't give a fuck about her feelings because she has got to realize that she is out of order. I'm not the one out of order. She is, okay? Shout out to you. Oh, that was a good one. Oh, beautiful, good one. Oh, now you got me. Go, take your ass to bed. Fuck you. Get your ass to bed. Go. Anyway, let me continue. Anyway, I'm going to say to y'all guys out here, listen. I am not out to hurt a woman, and I don't want you to hurt women, okay? But she needs to feel the power of what it's like to not have an honorable man around her. That's what I'm saying to you guys out here, okay? I'm not mean to women. I think I'm really good to women. I'm really good to women, but the thing is that I stand strong on who I am. And that's what I say for all you guys out here. Okay? I'm not saying women are going to disrespect you, but women will get jealous and women will get territorial and women will get upset and women are going to miss you and think about you. And sometimes because women have this like boss bitch mentality and my pussy is special, that when I come a calling, you should be showing the fuck up because that's what everybody has done all my life. I don't even need to show up for these motherfuckers. And these women know what I'm talking about. Matter of fact, for all you out there, because shout out to Beautiful who is leaving. All you ladies, I guess Beautiful needs to take a break anyway. So ladies, please, ladies, it's time to take a break because we do care about the ladies. Ladies, go ahead and take a break. Ladies, take a break right now for all the ladies listening. Go ahead and refill your wine and you could cry a little bit. Feed your cat vittles. Go ahead and have a slice of ice cream, a slice of chocolate cake, or some ice cream. But ladies, go ahead and take a break. Go ahead and take a break right now because I know this is heavy on you women. And see, guys, y'all can't say I don't care. See, I'm even giving the ladies a break, but not you motherfuckers. Give the ladies a break. But anyway, what I'm saying is that, hey, Jillian, turn that frown upside down, goddammit. You too, all you ladies out there, okay? Beautiful, stop. Take your ass and get some Taco Bell. Anyway, what I'm saying to you guys out here, okay? I'm saying to all you guys out here, what is very, very important is not massaging a woman's titty. So get that out your head. Don't listen to Beautiful's ass. Don't look at her. Stay away. Don't look in her fucking eyes. Y'all better not look in those women's eyes and shit. Y'all get all caught up. Don't look in their eyes. Look away, God damn it. What I'm saying to you guys out here is that, look, I am not here, okay? All right. You have ignored 11. Oh, wait. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I forget 11:11? My bad. I'm sorry. I'll remember it Saturday night. Just remind me Saturday night. I'll remember it Saturday night. I promise. Saturday night. Oh no. Well, if I do a drive in the morning, we'll do it in the morning or something. Just let me know when it's like 2:11 your time, and we'll do it then. But anyway, what I say for all you guys out here, you are the environment, okay? And anything and anyone that disrupts the climate must be removed from your life. This is not emotional. This is structural, gentlemen, okay? Because your life is your kingdom. I want women to want to be with me because they enjoy being with me. But if she doesn't enjoy being with me, let her go. Throw her back into the water, okay? Throw her back in the water, okay? And what I'm saying is out here, I'm not paying attention to beauty. Anyway, as I was saying before, listen, I don't want you guys to be scared of women, okay? I want you guys out there to demand who you are, but I don't want you to trade yourselves like you are a bunch of coins. Okay, for all you young men out here, you must walk into a room and your presence must speak before your mouth does. A woman needs to know that she's never met you before. Because all these women in this room and all these women outside this room, they would never fuck with old guys. Y'all gonna be my age one day. And you know, none of these women would fuck with me. And none of these women would ever think about fucking with me. But you know what? They never met me before. And if they met me, they would change their minds. And I would say the same for you. So I'm 54. But I'm saying for you guys out there, that when you get 54 and you get this game down, you're going to run into 20-somethings, 30-somethings, 40-somethings that's going to look at you and say, you are not my type, okay? You are not my type, all right? And what I'm saying to all you guys out there, that is the only silence is the distance. When you stop reacting and start ruling, it's showing the woman that you're not being mean, you're not playing games. You just want to give her time to rethink what it is she's doing, what she's doing, and actually make the adjustments. But if she can't make the adjustments, then you have to accept her for what she is. She's just not right for you. And that's what I say for all you guys out here. You are not here to be liked. You are here to be known by her in a way. Like y'all missed Beautiful last night. She said it, man. Beautiful hit one nail on the head. Man, she is still cussing out some motherfucker right now. Still cussing that motherfucker out. Won't go back to him. She's cussing that motherfucker out. And that's the fuck I'm talking about. Shout out to Beautiful. Shout out to the Curry ladies out there. And when I'm saying to all you guys out here, I'm saying that never lower who you are to, so to speak, massage those titties that Beautiful's mentioning, or pat that ass like Jillian's thinking about. Never do that. Once you serve your opinion, once you sway or move from who you are, you don't want to burn your kingdom. Guys, women love the challenge. Women hate people to just give in. That's not the path. That's not the way. You don't ask women to see your value, okay? Matter of fact, and women aren't foolish. Women can be foolish, but they're not fools. They can be foolish, but you don't ask a fool to see your value. You remove a fool from your view. You don't lecture them on your greatness. You build something so undeniable that as you're walking away, they can still see it from the distance. Gentlemen, even in the silence. Okay. Right. Oh, yeah. Jillian said, yeah. I'm sorry, I forgot. So Beautiful says she cusses a motherfucker out. And Jillian says she writes about him. Why do y'all call it? And see, guys, see that? You see, if you look at Beautiful and you look at Jillian, okay, ain't nobody propping them on how they look and shit. I'm just saying, you see what really burns and grinds them? The word motherfucker. Don't see, in order to get the attention of a Beautiful and of a Jillian and of any of these other women, you got to be a motherfucker. She's got to be like, fuck that motherfucker. Do you see what I'm saying? Do you know, if I were messing with Jillian or Beautiful, and I was a nice guy, you know, she'd be like, man, get your bitch ass out of my face. See, there's a difference by saying, get your bitch ass out of my face. No, you want to be motherfucker. You want to be motherfucker. Right. That's my motherfucker. Right. Say, hey, straight up she on some Sam Jackson shit. But what I'm saying to you guys out here, this is where the power comes from. See, gentlemen, I want you guys to know that women are going to do what they want to do, okay? That's what I always tell for all you guys out here, okay? She may feel one way in the morning and another way at night, but you cannot build your life on that kind of instability. I'm good with my tongue. I can't even roll my tongue today. God damn it. Listen, you can feel her hands. You can feel her hair. You can feel her back. You can feel her soft, sexy lips. You can feel her body. But you cannot follow her. That's what the resistance has to be. You can acknowledge her without being ruled by her. You can see her tears without being broken by them. You can hear her anger without losing yourself in that. Because the second you absorb her emotion, women don't want you to know, you don't want to absorb her emotion, because then you become her puppet. And that's the thing, man. I don't want you guys to go through that stuff. I want you guys to master who you are as men, because this is the game that you're not in, and this is the game that you need to be about. It's not about the romance. They like you when you do romantic gestures. It's not the love songs. It's not the long talks under the stars and all that other stuff. It's not that. She is not going to spell it out for you. And she is never going to say, hey, I'm pulling away from you to test your masculinity. Hey, you know what? I'm not going to talk to you, see how much you like me. I'm going to distance myself from you to see if you're going to just give in to this pussy, because I know you want this pussy. So I'm going to say, do you think a woman's going to say that to you? No, a woman's not going to do that at all, gentlemen. Women are smart enough to act this thing out. Okay? But you're going to be the actor who follows the script that you wrote, okay? Or the director that creates everything, or you're going to be the co-star in her world, okay? For all you guys out here, all right? Let's see here. We have enough trouble dealing with our own emotions. We sure need yours. I got that, okay? Yeah. Don't absorb her emotions. Exactly, because that's what you guys do. Gentlemen, women are going to love you. They're going to cry. They're going to be sad. They're going to miss you. They're going to hate you. They're going to call you motherfuckers. They're going to do all that shit. But that's the emotion that you need. I have a video on that tomorrow for you guys, because you want that. The only way you know a woman is into you by certain things. We'll talk about that tomorrow's show. We'll have a video for you guys out here. But what I'm saying for all you guys out here, training her doesn't mean suppression. It doesn't mean that it's a dictatorship. I don't want to ever, for all you guys out here, I don't want you guys to lock a woman up. Guys, you know it's the craziest thing? I want you to free her, because she doesn't realize that she is locked up right now. She is locked up, and she doesn't even know she's locked up, because everybody that doesn't have the game is doing everything they can to lock her up, to actually possess her, to control her, to confine her, to manipulate her. So she is locked up. I'm saying with the game, guys, you can actually free her. And through that freedom, that's what she's going to love about you, adore you, but also miss about you when she fucks up and you let her ass go. That's what I'm saying, gentlemen. Gentlemen, what I'm saying to you guys out here, I don't want you to yell at her, scream at her. She may yell and scream at you. She may dangle her pussy. She may talk about other guys in your face. She may say, I want to see somebody, or I need space, or I'm interested in somebody else. And I don't think this is working out between us. And I like to try things out with somebody else. I like to go on a date with somebody, or maybe go on a date with somebody, or go on a date with you, or or be on the phone with you telling, hey, I was at a hotel and I got a basket of goodies from the guy downstairs, or be in the hospital and say, hey, you know what? Fuck you. I don't want to mess with you. I want to mess with this doctor. It doesn't fucking matter. The women are going to do all these things. Okay. All right. No. Wait, no. 5731. No. All you guys do that, man. The mind is a complex thing when you tap into it, but a lot of young men don't tap into the mind. That's the problem. But what I'm saying for you guys out here is that there's nothing, write this down. I've always shared this with you, and I want to keep sharing this with you because I want all you young men to understand this. Everything is okay with you having emotions. Write this down. It is okay to have emotions. It is not okay to be emotional. And when you date a woman, approach a woman, get into a relationship with a woman, trying to fuck a woman, what are you giving away to that woman? Wait, we go cut. You're going to hand your fucking feelings over to her, and sometimes you won't even get the pussy. Okay, sometimes you're not even going to get the pussy, and sometimes you guys get mad and angry and upset, but it's not, again, I just want to let y'all go, it's not your fault. All right? What I am saying to you guys out here is that you've got to recognize who you are, because these are the moments, okay? And guys, you got a question, please put a Q, call in, we got y'all covered. But I'm saying that there's nothing.
I did call in.
Oh, wait. Oh, my God. I'm sorry, Aaron. Aaron, what's your question, buddy? Aaron, what's up, man? I didn't even check the phone. My bad. What's up, buddy? Shit.
Hello, my name is Aaron. All right. Even with just what you just said just now, you can acknowledge her without being ruled by her.
Yes.
You can see her tears without being broken by them.
Yes.
So this is like the situation where, like, you know, they got their ups and downs, and like she's not like disrespectful to you or anything, but like, I don't know, like a connection while being disconnected.
What do you mean?
Is what you said.
What do you mean?
Like when you're saying this, are you saying that like you're caring for her, but like from a distance?
No, I care enough about her to let her ass go. I care enough about her to say, I'm not the right person for you. Aaron, what do I always tell you? You guys, when I let them go, hey, it's me. It's not you. Go find somebody else. Look, if you're not happy with me, it's cool. I hope that you find what you're looking for. See that, Aaron? I know it ain't my fucking fault. But man, come on, man. Man, look, why don't you just go ahead and find what you're looking for and realize I'm him? They just don't want to admit that I'm the guy they're looking for, because they would hate that. Because if they realize that I'm the guy they're looking for, then they know that they're actually in love with me. their pussy is mine, and they're gonna always dedicate themselves to me. And women don't want to talk that way. Women don't want you to know that.
And so when you say you are the environment and anything or anyone that disrupts the climate must be removed from your life.
Yes.
Like, is this talking about, like, I have a certain way that I carry myself, and then there's, like, is that the standard that we're talking about right there?
I am treating my dick, my name, and my world like a kingdom. I will not let chaos walk into that motherfucker, Aaron. Not without an invitation. I don't let disrespect walk into the kingdom or sit on my throne. I don't let manipulation wear my crown. You see what I'm saying? I am not a mean person. I'm just a motherfucker that just doesn't give a fuck. That's the difference. I'm not mean. If she's not happy, leave. If she doesn't like the terms that I give, Aaron, do I not give a woman? I give her a contract she can't refuse. Gentlemen, I give women the perfect contract. Aaron, see who you want to see. Date who you want to date. Because you're going to do it anyway. So why not put it in the contract? You do whatever it is you want to do. The only thing you can't do is think that you can tell me what to do. See that, Aaron? That's it. And on the contract I offer her, guys, is that I'm not going to run behind you. You don't have to worry about me being insecure or jealous or needy. Anything that goes on between us will be behind closed doors. And when you are ready to go, give me my walking papers and I will bid you farewell and I will leave you the fuck alone. I mean, think about this. Guy, hold on, wait. And then the subcontract. Hey, if you're going out on a date because you want to make me jealous, it's cool. But if you're going to a date, you can call me on video and I'll pick out the outfit to wear on your date. I just need to know if he's an ass man or a titty man. So I am going to be a cheerleader. God, what woman is going to say no to that contract? That's the greatest contract. No lies, no manipulation, no deception, no games. It's the perfect contract. The perfect contract. And all you just got to realize is that I'm going to hurt you at the end of the day. You're going to fall in love with me because I don't want you to, but you will. You're going to like me. I don't want you to, but you will. You'll be attracted to me. I don't want you to, you will. And when I get hold of that pussy, I'm going to fucking flip your world outside down. But they don't know that that's in the fine print. Like, Aaron, that's in, like those commercials and everything where they like talking. And then in the fine print, it says, if you take this, your eyeball will fall out and shit. Your ear would drop. Your nutsack. Yeah, your nutsack would drop. Yeah, your nutsack's going to drop. Your eyeballs going to fall out and everything. And your butt cheeks going to seal up if you take. Well, that's the fine print. The fine print is you're going to become addicted to me. I'm going to be an addiction. Oh my God. Because once I get a piece of land, you're fucked. But hey, I'm giving you a contract that you can't refuse. Isn't that beautiful? I'm sorry, Ed. Go ahead, man. I just love the way I treat women, man. Ladies, y'all welcome. You're welcome, ladies. You're welcome.
And so the contract is what sets the environment?
No, I'm the contract. I set everything. The bottom line is that she can do whatever she wants. But when she's with me, she can do whatever she wants as long as whatever she's doing doesn't disrupt my what?
Environment, your world.
Right. What's going to fuck her up? Because every woman knows this, and the women won't admit this, but they know They're so used to who you talking to and why you talking to him. And I thought you said you wasn't going to talk to him anymore. And where are you going? And why are you dressing like that? Why are you going out? And why are you going to the club? And man, fuck that. You know what I'm going to say? Go out with them. Go to the club. Dress that way. Have a good time. It's cool. I don't give a fuck. You want to know why? Because they're going to recognize the power of this diamond dick. So I'm giving her everything. I'm not doing this to play games. I'm dead serious. If she wants to go on a date, gentlemen, to dinner, I am all for it. Please go on that date, Aaron. Why? Do you think I'm going to buy you? Do you think I'm going to take you to dinner the first night?
Hell no.
You fuck no. So guys, game it out. Baby, please. Hey, if that guy wants to take you to dinner, Aaron, who am I to say no? I really think you should go to dinner. Because Aaron, what is going to happen when she goes to dinner?
He's gonna be everything that you're not.
What?
In the best of ways.
And do you see how I win, guys? You guys think I lose, but I win. I always win because, gentlemen, you push women to them because they are going to make you look better in their eyes. But Aaron, how is she going to find that out? By being there. You see what I'm saying, Aaron?
Yeah, otherwise she might forget.
See, Aaron, if I told her, hey, you go to dinner because, you know, you'll see how good I am, she'd be like, man, fuck you, right? But, hey, baby, go to dinner, enjoy yourself. And you know what they're going to say? You know what, baby, I have a confession to make, okay? I got a confession to make.
Oh.
And, you know, I just want to let you know that I went out and I was thinking about you. Hold on, one question. Do older men with pleasure better than younger men based on the level of game man's head? Yeah, well, okay. Now, beautiful, that's a yes-no question. Okay, so an older guy can pleasure you, but remember, if you're talking about an old guy, I'm an old guy. So I speak for our old guys. I am really, really good at what I can do, but I am not the age of this guy on the phone. So don't expect me to fuck you all night. I'm 55. I ain't got it in me. Now I can eat your pussy all night long and I can play with it all night long. But look, I'm not lying on my dick. No diddy. I'm just being honest. See, guys, this is an honest thing. See, guys, y'all thought I'll be like, yeah, beautiful. I'll fuck the shit out of all you young women out there like these young mother. Nah. I ain't gonna lie on my dick. I'm 54, man. In my heyday, but we couldn't talk in my heyday because you were way too young. But what I'm saying is that I can do a lot of things, but I cannot do what this young man on the phone is because he's like a little rabbit. You know what I'm saying? And I'm 54, so I'm just being honest. I can still go, but I cannot go like I could when I was 14, 15, 16. You see what I'm saying? So I'm just being honest with you. So I'm just being honest with you guys out here. I'm not gonna lie. But pleasuring you all night long would be that's cake. Because even if I can't go all night, Aaron, I've been chewing so much big league chew. My jaws are about hours out.
Yeah.
Boy, I could bury myself in some pussy and make her come and come and come and come and come. Now, me and my body, my body doesn't work like a young man anymore. You know what I mean? Y'all have a little wind blow on you and y'all like stiff as a board. So, we ain't like that. So I'm just being, no, I'm not saying not pills. I'm saying pills can help, but we still just don't operate like you young motherfuckers, man. I'm just saying, we just don't do that. I'm just being honest with it. But I know, I'm just saying, no. Young man, see, you're saying you're 40. I'm 54. Okay. Again, I'm 54. So I am 54 I'm 14 years your senior. So when in 14 years, trust me, your body is not going to work the same way. You're going to get aches and pains. And you just your back gonna hurt. You just your body doesn't work the same way. So I'm just being honest. I'm just being honest. I'm not gonna lie on my dick, guys. I'm dead ass honest with you guys. But I answered the question. But back to you, Aaron. What's your question, man?
So when you're talking about she can do as long she can do what she wants as long as what she's doing doesn't disrupt the world.
Well, no. But while she's with me, I expect her to do the things that women who are around me do. She should be buying me things. She should buy things for me. Clothes for her that she wants to wear for me as well. Those are the women. You fucking wait.
For you, her not doing that probably would disrupt.
No, it's not a disruption. It's just a woman that's not showing me that I should. If I can give her crygasms, orgasms, seduction gasms, and everything under the sun, make her pussy wet, connect with her, elevate her, educate, and all the other shit, what is so wrong with buying something for me? What is wrong with that? I don't understand. What is wrong with that?
Ain't nothing wrong with it.
Right, but a woman will do that when they're fucking with you. Guys, I'm telling you, they will. And they'll be, guys, guys, I told you, Aaron, did you watch Purple Rain yet?
No.
You got to watch, because I told you that was my first lesson. Because when he looked at the guitar, he didn't ask for it. But when she brought it to him, she was so fucking excited. She ripped the bow off and ripped the fucking box open because she was so excited y'all understand this. Y'all understand I was 13 when I saw this. So it was a lesson in a lot of stuff, but he showed me, because I didn't understand why women were doing things for him. I didn't understand why women were buying them things. I didn't know why women would bring things, food to him and all that other stuff. But the lesson is that when he saw the item, he saw a guitar. Yes, Aaron? Okay, I'm just letting you know. He saw a guitar, right? He didn't ask for it, right? He didn't ask for it. He looked at it and walked away. That was it. But when she pawned her bracelet, she brought him the guitar. And she was so, guys, I'm telling you, it was as if you got her a gift. That's how excited she was. She was so fucking excited, like she was getting the gift. And that's how you want women to get. You want women to be excited to do things for you, where they're so excited that they can't wait to do that thing for you. And then when she brings him the present, he's slowly trying to rip the bow off, and she tears the fucking bow off, grabs the box, and like rips it like she's fucking the Hulk or some shit like that, because she couldn't wait for him to see what she's doing for him. And that's what I'm saying.
Okay.
No. I didn't say. I said purple. Beautiful thought. Beautiful. I said purple rain, not the color purple. Oh, beautiful. Get that. Stop eating curry burritos, beautiful. Oh my God. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. It's all good. It's the purple rain, not the color purple. All right. Jillian, I didn't say he did treat her like shit afterwards, okay? He popped her, yeah, but what I'm saying is that I was just making him understand something, Jillian. I didn't say to pop her and everything, okay? I'm just doing that, okay? But I'm listening, Aaron. What's up?
Okay. Can I hit you with one more? The 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in which we were just talking about earlier.
Okay, I'll give you an example. I'm gonna use Beautiful, because she's the last woman up. Okay, so Beautiful gets mad at me, and all right, Beautiful gets mad at me, allows me to come over to her place, And she says, you know what? We're not doing anything because I'm pissed off at you. And I'm sitting on the couch. And I just sit on the fucking couch, right? Right?
Yeah.
So is beautiful the problem? Or am I the problem? Now remember, beautiful may be mad, jealous, or angry, but she says to me that, yeah, you can come over, but you're gonna sit on the couch. You ain't getting none of this nanny or new cool nanny, con nanny, or curry nanny, or whatever the fuck she says. She says you can't have any, and you're gonna sit on that couch. Now, is it her fault at the 5? That's the end result of the 5, right?
Yes.
All right. That's the 5, right? But
yes,
what made her do the 5 was not the 5. It was the 3 and the 4 that created the 5. The 1 was what I thought about myself. The 2 was what I presented to her. Once I presented the 2, it was at that point she knew that I was thirsty, needy, and desperate. She knew that I worshiped her. I ran behind her, told her how much I love her, care about her. I adore her. I want to take her out to dinner. You're so beautiful to me. I want you to be my girlfriend. I will only dedicate myself to you, and I care about you at the 3, right? The 4, why aren't you calling me beautiful? I thought you cared about me. You hurt my feelings. Beautiful, I really care about you. Why would you talk? Why won't you call me? I don't understand. Why are you so distant? What did I do wrong? What can I do right? And all this other stuff. Can you just forgive me? Please, I'm sorry. I really love you and I care about you, beautiful. And I want you to be mine. I think about you all day, every day. Please don't be mad at me. Please give me a chance. That's the 3. Or I mean, so that's at the 4, right? So the 5 is she's controlling the fucking narrative. So she's saying, you know what? Who is that bitch you was talking to? You know what? When you come over here, you just gonna sit your ass on that couch and I'm not gonna give you any pussy. Okay, now sit on the couch. Why? That's fucked up. She ain't give me no pussy. That's fucked up. But is she the problem?
No, it's too deep.
Right, it's too deep because what we don't understand is the end result of what beautiful is doing is based off of me. Now, if you had a game, let's change this shit up. Hey, what's going on, B? What's good with you? Let me holler at you for a second. We talk, we interact, we have a great time, and we have a great time. No disrespect to beautiful. And at that point, she has an attitude, gets mad at me, or tries to control me. I then remove myself from the situation at the 4 or the 3, but there never is a 5. So if I remove myself at the 3 because she challenges me, because she's whatever the fuck she's feeling, because she thinks her pussy is special, which she should, because all the guys are kissing her ass, right? So she's like, she gets an attitude with me, like, man, fuck you, right? Motherfucker.
Yeah.
And see, I did that. I'm gonna use the motherfucking shout out to the women out there. So she does that to me. I'm not gonna get mad at her. I'm just gonna remove myself from the situation because she's giving me an attitude, and I've never given her an attitude. I never ever yell at her or anything like that. But my silence is then not gonna move to a 4 or 5, Aaron. And watch how deep this is. It's gonna move to an A, B, or C. What she's gonna start to do is she first off, like these women are saying, thank you, 170 likes. Like Jenny was saying, and like Beauty was saying, and all these other women, anyone will listen, whatever. Fuck that motherfucker. Fuck he think he is. And that motherfucker, I don't need that motherfucker. I got all these guys. I don't need that motherfucker. Fuck him. Right? Fuck him. Right? But eventually, like I said, gentlemen, her ego is here at a 10, Aaron, right? Ego at a 10.
Okay.
Her emotions may be at a 4 or 5. Now remember her now watch a second. When she's with me, the emotions are high. But when I cut her the fuck off, then oh man, attitude, everything. Who the fuck do you think you are? I'm beautiful. I got golden curry pussy. No disrespect, I'm just fucking with you. Beautiful. I'm just joking with you. But I'm just saying that then the emotions will come down and her attitude will be the reason, like Jillian was saying, that motherfucker, or Peter's like, that motherfucker. I'm cussing that motherfucker out, right? And all the other shit. So eventually, in the silence of not being around me anymore, that's when she's going to start to analyze everything and realize that I really miss that motherfucker. Now, remember, pride is not going to make her do anything. So emotion has to override the pride, gentlemen. Once the emotion overrides the pride, and but every woman is different. So some women may do it in a day or an hour or a week. Some women can hold that line for a long fucking time. But every woman has their own line in which they move from that A, B to C, if that makes any sense.
Okay.
Let her cry. Why? This is what I'm saying. We don't bend or break. Let her cry. Let her accuse. Let her test. And let her see the back of your my head as you walk away. That's the emotional and sexual power. Because, Aaron, remember, these women won't tell you. They are always showing the back of their head. Matter of fact, if you look at a woman's head, if you kind of pull the hairs back, nothing but eyeballs. Well, some of them eyeballs are not on your head. They might be on your ass cheeks, but who's walking away the majority of the time?
The woman.
You motherfucking right. And that's all she knows. That's her power. Her power is not only in the pussy, but her power is taking the pussy off the table and walking away. And it's not even the pussy that you're going to get. It's the pussy crumbs that you want. The hellos, the one-word messages, or whatever she does, whatever crumb that these women give out, that's where their powers are. You see what I'm saying?
Okay, so it sounds like in the game, your 1, 2, 3, 4 is so tight that
No. My 1, 2 is tight. Who I am, and what I am when I'm with her. It's one of one, so it's the same thing. So when I meet her, I'm never going. Listen. There are things on women, Aaron, I like on a woman, Aaron. I'm like you guys. There are things that I like, and there are things that you like. But those things are not going to make me change who I am. It's going to suck that I can't have those things that I like, but I've got to understand, I guess life fucking sucks because I'm not going to get it, because I'm not going to sway in or give in. I guess I miss out. Fuck. Shit. But I guess I miss out. It fucking sucks. My Cinnabon moment all over again, but I had to accept it. You see what I'm saying?
Okay, so for a regular guy.
No, you're not regular in this room. I don't want you to think regular. That's what I forbid from you. Don't think regular of yourselves. I'm trying to show you how great and beautiful you are to yourselves. You're not regular. See, you are, okay, you're thinking I'm regular from the 1. You're going to move regular from the 2. And every woman that knows a regular guy is going to use him on her. What? You'll be dinner number 365, Mr. Fix-It 594. You'll be shoulder to cry on 4,000. Don't do that. Don't be that man. You don't want to be regular, or women want greatness. You can't be regular to a woman. Okay. You guys expect women to be these things, yes?
Yes.
Above average, yes?
Yes.
But you're regular. So why the fuck why should she be more than what you present yourself as if you're regular?
She would not have a reason to.
That's my point. And this is why I always tell you guys out here, you've got to learn the difference between expression and exposure, between speaking your truth and leaking your weaknesses. Because every time you over-explain, you over-apologize, or you overshare, okay, you hand her the keys to the blueprint of you. And she's not going to tell you that. Okay, listen. I would tell her the only time I will say sorry is that if she's having a bad day at work. But I'm never going to say sorry for what I've done. But if she has a bad day, hey, sorry to hear that. And if you want to talk about it, we can. And we can discuss it if you like. But I don't like to see women I fuck with frustrated over their job or anything, with anything that they're going through. I'm here to talk to them. I won't fix it unless they ask my opinion. But even in my opinion, I'm not trying to fix it. But sometimes I'm gonna keep it a buck with them. That means every day, Aaron, you've got to wake up and choose strength over reaction. And that is why stillness has to be over spiraling and getting out of control. You have to lean and sit into the fucking heat without begging for a fan to cool your ass down. You got to learn how to hear the insult or the disrespect or the anger, the frustration, the jealousy, or being territorial without playing her fucking games. She yells at you, you yell back at her, you fucking lose. She questions you, you try, well, why you can't, y'all start an argument, you lose because you're over. Right, because you're allowing her to pull your fucking punk card. She is allowed to be jealous. She is allowed to be territorial. You know, just like she's allowed to miss you and love you. That's fine. But whatever it is, you still don't raise your voice to any of that stuff, man. You don't need to get mad at her. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
No, but for 7536, I don't want you to take a breath, brother. Guys, the moment you take a breath, you're showing her your weakness. You guys should never, what you say? Okay, I'm better now. Can't do that. You already lost. You have got to build a thing of your own that cannot be disrupted. And that's you. I'm not saying, look, I will listen to her pain. I will listen to her jealousy. And I will listen to her being territorial. I will listen to her saying, you know what? I'm sad today, you know, because I miss you. And I know you didn't talk to me today. And I feel like I did something wrong. And I apologize. I feel like I'm sorry about something. I say, no, it's no. No. I just want to let you live. I want you to, I want you to relax yourself. You don't have to talk to me all the time. If you want to, you can, but you don't have to. You see what I'm saying? That's a conversation right there, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right. And sometimes they will raise their voice a little bit louder just because they're upset. They don't know how to handle. Remember, they're wild ass animals. They've all their life, they've been controlling with their pussy. And for the first time in their life, it's like, and shout out to the 175. It's kind of like, it's like us when we get older. Okay. So gentlemen, one day for all of us guys out here, okay? One day, maybe in your 80s or your 90s, hopefully you live that long, your body's going to shut the fuck down and it's going to start doing shit that you cannot control. Some of y'all might have to wear diapers. Hell, I don't know. I don't know what my body's going to do. Maybe I have to wear one. I don't know. Guys, I'm not making fun of this. I'm just being honest. Some things you're not going to be able to control. That's going to be out of your control. You see what I'm saying? And we're all going to, and for all of us, I don't know what it is. It's going to be something. Some guys, erectile dysfunction. Some guys, premature ejaculation. Some guys, whatever, a loss of a body function or something like that. But that doesn't make you a bad person. It's just your body is breaking down. That's just how life goes. But what I'm saying is that I'm going to break down. But I don't mind a woman breaking down and telling me how she feels because I can learn more about her, but I'm not going to use that against her. And that's why they love talking to me because I don't use, I don't insult women like that. I don't make women feel bad. I make them feel bad enough when I don't talk to them. Man, I don't want to break them. You know what I mean? I don't want to break them. You know what I mean?
You can be the rock for them.
Yeah, like I said, I got to put that on IG. I was going to put that clip of the mayor of Kingston, but I couldn't put that up on YouTube. So I got to put it on Instagram and TikTok. But the way that like I say, the way he talked to her is like, man, you're dead to me. You know, fuck off. But even in her sickness, he still spent time with her. But when she asked him, do you forgive me? He said, no, fuck no, you're still dead to me. I mean, it's so cold. That's how the game is. Just because you don't get this dick doesn't mean I can't say hi to you every once in a while. But I got to be careful with that because, see, gentlemen, when we say hi to a woman, they think they back in. And that's the thing you got to be careful about.
That's flipped.
Yeah, it's flipped like a motherfucker. Sometimes you reach out to them and check on them. They think everything's back to normal, but it's not like that. That's why I rarely reach out like that, because I don't want a woman to think she's like she's forgiven for all that bullshit. Hold on, Aaron. He says, so there's a difference between her letting you know how she feels versus her lashing out. Well, one can be one and the same. Remember, gentlemen, a woman the reason I was talking about your bodily functions as old men, because a woman cannot control her feelings and emotions because she's always in control with average people. So if she's always in control with an average person, then what's going to happen? She's never learned, right? How can she learn?
She never had to.
She never had to, because every guy she's talked to, she's dogged him the fuck out and didn't care. That's what I'm saying. So when a woman gets around a man, she's going to lose that control because she can. Okay, all right, guys, I'm going to flip the world and flip the script around. Let's say y'all were in an environment where women were fucking you left and right. Women were trying to lie to get your dick. Women were trying to maneuver, lie, cheat, deceive, and everything under the sun to fuck you in this world, okay? Where they would take you out to dinner, buy you shit, kiss your ass, and do everything you want. And they were begging, catcalling, whistling, asking and begging for your dick and everything in a flipped up world, okay? And then you met a woman that said, I'm not doing that shit. Fuck you. You would be like, who is this woman? Wow. She's fucking wow, she's different. Because you like different. Different feels good. Different tastes good. It's like women are eating the same fucking sandwich, the same bologna sandwich all day, every day. Except one bologna sandwich may have cheese on it. One bologna sandwich may just have mustard or mayonnaise. One bologna sandwich may have cut up olives, but it's still a fucking bologna sandwich at the end of the day. And all she eats are bologna sandwiches all her life until she gets that one steak. And then she gets that steak, she's like, holy shit, I can't go back from steak. You know what I mean? I can't go back from that steak. But that's the power of the dick. You see what I'm saying?
I'm picking up what you're putting down.
Yeah. And that's what I'm saying, man.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. When they have, it's great. It's it's so great. Let me tell you why it's great, guys. Write this down. It's important. You want to know why it's so great when a woman tells you her greatest fears and her her greatest victories are like when her great career moves and great feelings. You want to know why? Because she knows when she's telling a real motherfucker, she's telling somebody that's not going to use that information to try to fuck her. See what I'm saying? A woman can tell me, you know what, I'm scared to lose you. I love you and care about you. And I hope you don't, no, I'm not going to laugh at you. Cool. But she knows I'll never use that against her. But it's the same woman can say, hey, I got a promotion at my job. Hey, congratulations. Hey, we're going to celebrate tonight. I'm going to make you come that much harder. Let's, I'm going to celebrate. See what I'm saying? It's the same thing. It's right. But the difference is that when women can actually talk to you and don't feel that there's a trap door behind whatever they talk about is when they begin to trust you more with their body. There can't be a motive of why you're talking to a woman. I chop it up with them. I don't mind talking to a woman, but I handle my world differently because I see disrespect or respect as decisions. That's it. It's a decision from alignment, not emotion. Write that down, gentlemen. I see respect and I see disrespect as a decision. That's it. There's no ifs, ands, or buts. You cannot put your feelings in this motherfucker, guys, because the moment you become emotional, she has power over you. So I will always make a decision from alignment because the moment she thinks her pussy is greater than this diamond ass dick, no diddy, it is an opportunity. Why do you think that is, man? It's a great opportunity, man. You know what that opportunity is, man? I love it. You know why I love it so much?
Why?
Because it's an opportunity to show her how big this dick really is. Because I'll take that motherfucker off the table. And that means no pussy play, no feeling sexy, no seduction, no romance, no chopping it up, no feeling sexy, safe, secure, seen, heard, and understood. You get nothing. See that? You don't meet the fire with fire. You meet it with a man with structure. You see what I'm saying? Structure. That's what women don't understand. You see what I'm saying?
When they put up like everything they have and like it doesn't compare to, like, I guess when you had me
I
put the
enjoy,
paper to the wall.
I'm weird, guys. I'm so weird. I really enjoy watching the humans run behind these women, man. It's just amazing to me how women guys, I'm telling you, when women open up, the shit they tell you, man, it's just amazing how they have so many guys at their beck and call. It's fucking funny as shit. It's the most amazing thing. Again, guys, I don't I don't get worried or get jealous about other men. You see what I'm saying? It's just really amazing to me to know that these guys are beating down the door to get between their legs so bad. It's just like, damn, I can't believe they would do that shit. And they're like, why would you say that? I said, man, I would never do that stupid ass shit. I can't believe he wants to take you on a cruise or he wants to take you on a date or he wants to do this weird thing like, why is he kissing your ass? It's amazing to me. But she thinks you're a dick for saying that, though.
Don't he know he can get it for free?
Well, I get it for free, but I'm like, I mean, these women, man, dog, I swear on all I am.
Mm-hmm.
There's one joint. Cold, right? You want to know how cold she is?
Hit me.
She goes to a party of hundreds of people. Got hit on by at least 400 or 500 motherfuckers in every other way. It's so funny, man. That's how cold these women are. These women know when they go places, they hit on everywhere. Some of these women, whether it's a gathering. I know Jillian went somewhere to a party she brought up a while back, but she went to a gathering. I'm sure people hit on her ass. Jillian K-Cash probably can't even go to a hospital without a doctor or a surgeon or a nurse trying to hit on her ass. You know what I'm saying? They're going to hit her. Women are going to get hit on everywhere. Everywhere. You see what I'm saying? But
Well,
I ain't gonna hit on her. I'm never gonna hit on her, dog. I'm not doing that shit.
it's kind of like up until the moment that she meets you, everybody's been working for you.
Right, because remember the rule of the game, guys. Y'all are so busy looking at the bait, the ass and titties. You're not looking at the hook attached to the bait. And that is her. Some women want to conquer your asses and shit. But I remove all the hooks. I always tell you guys, I love Landman. I hope y'all watch season 2 because, like I say, the women, 2 bitches in the bathroom saying, man, they just talk about how they gonna get brand new shit, get a loft or apartment, and they just talk all kind of shit about people, man. It'll make a lot of y'all guys mad at those women, but they know a sucker when they see one. But you men are not suckers. I'm just saying for all you guys, you remove the hooks, you unplug the wires and the strings, and move on your own. And you'll be fine, man. You'll be fine. Does that make any sense?
Yes, sir.
All right, any other questions?
Yeah, that's it. Thank you.
All right, I'll throw you back in.
I
Appreciate you,
appreciate
man. All right. Guys, got a question? Go ahead, put a Q or call in. We got y'all covered. We'll chop it a little bit longer, guys. I'm talking to y'all guys out here, the secret of everything. And the secret is at this thing, okay? Okay. Men don't understand that women don't want to lead. Okay? You said I got an invite to a black card Christmas party. Yeah, and you know what? If you was fucking with me, I'd tell your ass to go. And then I'll meet you upstairs afterwards. That's what a real one would do. Go to your little fucking Christmas party, hang out with everything, and bring that pussy back upstairs to me. See what I'm saying? That's the game right there. Area code 251. What's your name, sir? How can I help you?
Hey, this is Steve.
What's your name, sir? And what's your question, sir? What's up?
My name's Jamal. So my question was about the hook. You were saying you removed the hook.
Yeah.
And I'm trying to figure out like what is it like how do you remove a hook? What do you mean by that?
Because what I'm saying is that you guys are so busy looking at her ass and titties, you don't see the game she's playing on you. The moment you are drawn into her body is the moment you show her that you're weak as fuck and she can do whatever she wants to do with you. The hook. She doesn't have to even give you any pussy. She get dinners, drinks, clothes, rent paid. You fix things, and she didn't have to give you a piece of pussy whatsoever.
Okay. It makes sense.
Well, I try to make sense sometimes.
Okay, what about the, being absorbed into, her emotions? Like,
no, I don't.
How do you go about that? As far as
I'm never absorbed in her emotions. I have her hooked on me, my diamond dick. I'm the drug. So, like a drug, see, she doesn't understand emotions the way I understand emotions. She's the queen.
Yeah.
She's the queen of logic because she controls the pussy and her body, but she can't control her emotions. And no woman out here can control that thing, but they don't understand the rules of emotions and how emotions operate. But emotions can operate in 2 different ways. They can show her to want to fuck with you or show her how to conquer you based off of what you present to the woman.
Okay. And we just supposed to be presenting, or I ain't say we, but I just supposed to be presenting just my presence. Well, not just my presence, but
No. Here's the key thing, young man. Never present to anybody anything but yourself.
Okay.
But yourself. present to yourself, present, trust, love yourself, never second guess yourself, and stand on what you do to yourself, right? So then when you run up on a woman, you don't have to think. You just automatically are. You just automatically move.
Okay. Makes sense.
Yeah, because that self-control women don't understand is a woman's either going to rise up to you or she's going to fade her ass on as you close the door and tell her, get the fuck out.
I was breaking up a little bit.
Okay, I only seek alignment. That's all I'm saying. I don't need to be right. I just refuse to be wrong about me.
Yeah.
All right.
Step out here real quick.
Any other questions, sir?
That's it.
All right. Well, I appreciate you, man. We'll throw you back in. Thank you for the call, brother. Thank you for the call. All right. Guys, lines open. Got a question, please put a queue. But gentlemen, as I say for all you guys out here, there are going to be women out here that are going to want to see you crack. Okay? There are. I'm not going to say every woman is going to be sweet and kind. I didn't say that. But you are not in the business of providing. And I know y'all guys say, well, you should provide for your wife. And I ain't saying fucking wife. I said a woman you just met. If you have a women on your roster, yeah, you got to do some things. But I'm trying to show you guys, stop thinking about providing and get your ass in the business of ruling. And rules do not correct peasants. Rules do not explain their tone. Rules do not edit their light to make an insecure person feel comfortable. They don't do that. That's what I'm saying. What I say to all you guys out here is that you have to make peace with a weird thing. You guys right now have to stop trying to be understood. Women don't get wet over understanding. They get wet over those who are misunderstood. You have to make peace with being misunderstood, being disliked, being judged, women being jealous, territorial, angry, bitter, and mad at you. So mad at you, they were like, fuck, I'll show you that I don't need you and I'll date somebody. And I miss you so much. They'll do all that shit. Telling all you guys out here. I'm saying to you guys out here, y'all have to expect that because y'all expect women to be nice, sweet, and kind. No, when you hit in that motion, they're going to go crazy for you because the more you stay rooted in yourself, the more they're going to expose themselves. And I don't mean an exposure of, okay, look, women are going through shit. I'm not exposing her to use her weakness against her. I'm not exposing her to laugh at her, belittle her, or knock her insecurities down. Guys, here's the secret. See, I expose her to show her how to solve her own problems so she can learn that I don't have to chase the ghost of happiness. As long as I'm with that motherfucker there, I'll start to understand my self-worth. And he's going to teach me how to see things differently. He's going to teach me that, you know what, that I am okay the way I am. You want to know why? Because my baby makes me feel okay when I'm not okay. When I'm feeling sick and I don't want to talk to him because I'm afraid that he's not going to like what he sees, I don't understand why he makes me feel so good on my bad days, but he's trying to show me that you should feel good all the time. And these are the lessons that you teach them. So when they want to leave you, break up or go with somebody else, sometimes they think twice and say, you know what? I can't leave that dick. I might get mad at the situation, but bitch, I need to think twice about this shit. Because no man that I have met before him has treated me the way he has actually treated me. Because all I do is bitch about, well, when is a guy going to look at me for more than my body? Check. When is a guy going to see me more than my pussy and not want to fuck me? Check. When is a guy going to be more of a man and stop trying to manipulate me? Check. Lie to me? Check. Manipulate me? Check. Deceive me? Check. Beat around. So I hit all the fucking checks. And I hit a few more if you know what I'm talking about. But that's why I always say to y'all motherfuckers. Because guys, I'm telling you, they say it to the guys that have game. You know what? I'm going to date somebody else. I'm going to see somebody else. And I don't want you to, wait, what? Well, what do you mean it's okay? Why are you saying it's okay? Why would you be okay with me seeing somebody else? What I mean, what the fuck is going on here? Why would you tell me it's okay to see somebody else and you wish me well? Why would you say that to me? Why are you so mean? Why are you being so mean to me right now? Guys, I'm letting you know how that shit go. How that shit go. Because all I'm going to say is cool, take care. See, y'all wonder why I didn't say anything? Because all I'm going to say is cool. I tell you, hey, it's cool, take care, or I say nothing at all, and I roll the fuck out. Yeah. And it fucks them up so bad because sometimes they want me to chase their asses. Man, I ain't chasing a motherfucking woman. I ain't chasing. I will not chase her. I'm not going to do that. All right. I'm going to give her something more than chase her. Y'all can chase women. I'm going to give her diamond dick. I ain't chasing a motherfucking woman. My power is forged in trusting myself and trusting the narrative. Okay? And the thing that rattles women the most is a man who knows who he is. Write that down. Because women don't want you to know that. Hallmark doesn't want you to know that. The Bears and K Jewelers don't want you to know that. Excuse me. I'm not looking for confirmation. I'm not looking for anyone to help me see myself. This is the shit that fucking kings and emperors are made of. This is the shit that empires are built on. So when they disrespect you, you say nothing. Not out of fear, okay? But because you've already decided that she is unqualified for me to say anything. God. Sorry, ladies, I'm sorry, man. If I don't talk to you, I'm sorry. You're just unqualified. You're just unqualified. You're not even unqualified for me to say it's cool, take care. I just roll the fuck out. But see, y'all, I know y'all like, what the fuck? Yes, what the fuck? And that's not being mean. I'm saying that I love myself so much. You're not qualified to be around me or have me say anything to you. I'm out. That's the final judgment. No words, but I'm out. I don't need to raise my voice. I don't need to fire back. Okay, guys, y'all remember that? Okay, guys, y'all missed it last night. Guy was lying to the woman because he wanted to fuck. Remember, guys, if y'all missed the show last night, we had a guy last night that was fucking up and all this other shit. And he asked for some pussy, and the woman said no. And then before she could cut his nuts, I showed him how to cut her nuts by saying, it's cool, take care. And she has been blowing up his phone ever since. Because women hate to be rejected, man. And y'all, I know y'all don't see it because I know y'all think by being nice is going to get you pussy, man. Okay? Jillian says we want a man who could take the burden of power away from us. You motherfucking right. You motherfucking right. But gentlemen, please understand this. I know how fragile women are, okay? So I don't do this to bring their insecurities down or make them feel bad. So what I do, and the only lie that I will tell them, if there is a lie, that it's my fault, you don't need to be with me, and you need to find somebody else, because I'm already breaking her ass anyway, so I might as well let her fucking feel good about herself some way, which she never will be, but it's my fault. You don't need to be with a guy like me. Or as you can see, you shouldn't, because all I'm doing is hurting you, upsetting you, and making you mad, angry, jealous, and territorial. So you don't need to be with me. See that, guys? Hey guys, that's how fucking cold I am with this game, man. I don't give a fuck. I don't care. But you have to, guys, overstand, not understand. I need you to overstand that when you stop responding and you start reigning over your kingdom, the moment you go silent, you are going to be someone that she is going to think about and audit. Someone who's going to realize, I deserve his time. I miss his gaze. I miss his text messages. I miss his voice messages. I miss the way I can share triumph with him. And I wish when I'm sad and angry, I know I can go to him and talk about it, and he can make me feel so sexy. I miss when I'm feeling sick, he doesn't call me anymore. When I have a headache, he used to soothe my mind. I miss those things. I miss him. And you know what's so cold? I keep telling you, they always gonna ask me, did you think about me? Fuck no, I don't think about you. I'm not being mean. I forget you. I let you go. You are yesterday's news, and that's not a bad thing, because you're not worthy of my time. I owe it to myself to put my time into somebody that makes time. I owe it to put my attention into somebody that knows and understands me, that knows I love Marvel and DC and Dallas, the Dallas Cowboys. They know I'm a big ass kid. They know I love big ass TVs, and they know I love my allures. I love my watches and things like that want to add to my life versus think that they can take from me. Stop letting women take shit from you. Let them add to your life. Those are the ones that are worthy. Let her show her level of caring. Like I showed you, she should be like, hey, look, this is an outfit I want to wear for you. Like, this is some lingerie. Like, I might not be able to see. Let me dress up for you. Let me wear something sexy for you. Let me wear something nice and nasty for you. Let me go to the dildo. Let me go to the sex shop. Let me know what dildo you want me to buy so I can fuck myself for you. Guys, y'all think I'm crazy. I know y'all think I'm crazy. And all I am, if they're not doing that, drop their asses, man. You see what I'm saying? Drop it. And what I'm saying to you guys out here, this is what the game is all about. You have to stop being a participant in her world. Stop fighting for her attention. Stop explaining for her pussy and her approval. And stop performing and act like you belong in her world. You should never be in her fucking world in the first place. That's what I'm saying. Let them throw the stones. Let them misinterpret you. Let them gossip about you. Let them mock you, doubt you, and everything in between. Let them leave you. Let them find somebody else to replace you. Let them do whatever the fuck they want to do. Stop giving a fuck, because she's allowed to do it. Okay? Exactly. You're right. You're right. And then before we kick him out, guys, we got a red pill guy. Guys, we got an Insta. Can everybody wave? We got one. Can everybody say hello? Can everybody say hello, please? Everybody say hi. Everybody put a 1. Everybody say hi. We got one. We got an asexual guy. Everyone, we got one here. Everyone say hi. Everybody say hi to him. Because guys, I keep telling you, we're always going to get either homosexuals or asexuals, and I'm undefeated in this shit. I keep telling y'all this shit. We're always going to get them, okay? All right? Yep. See that, guys? And I don't even know if this is a man or a fucking, guys, what do y'all think? Man or woman? What do y'all think? Man, woman? What do y'all think that person is? Jillian, what you got? Man or woman, Jillian? Jillian, what can you tell me about this person? Is he a man or is he a woman? Oh, I'm serious. What y'all got? We know he's feminine. That to be safe, but y'all think it's a woman? Y'all think it's a man? How many y'all think man, woman? What y'all think? Man, woman? What do y'all think it is? Let's see here. Hold on, let's see here. Let's find out. Let's see. Yeah, that's weird. That's weird. Let's find out. Let's find out what we're. Let me see if I can find out what we're dealing with. Give me a second, gentlemen. Let's find out. Let's find out. Man or woman? Y'all keep throwing it in. Let's see if we got man or woman. Let's find out. Hold on a second. Let me see if we can find out man or woman. Hold on a second. Let's see man or woman. Let's see here. I'll tell you man or woman. Give me a second. I don't know. This motherfucker's in Japan at the marketplace looking at fish. God damn, that third world country shit is crazy. Look at that fish just hanging out in the basket. No, it's not even refrigerated. Yeah, this person's Japanese for sure, man. No disrespect to my Japanese family, but god damn, man. This motherfucker's all fucked up. Yeah, that motherfucker's all fucked up. Yeah, I think it's a man too. I think it's a man too. Yeah. I think it's a man. Yeah. Yeah. I think it is. Yeah. But shout out to all you guys. I appreciate all you guys out here, okay? Yeah. That's just weird. Anyway, guys, let's continue, guys. The game. We got about 30 more minutes. The game doesn't lie. Guys, got questions. We got y'all. We're gonna continue, guys. I do appreciate all you guys, and we will have a video for you guys tomorrow. So we won't have a live show, but we will give you guys a video. Yeah, it's just weird. God damn. That's weird. That is weird. Y'all see how weird that is? You tell people to love themselves, they think I'm teaching you how to be an incel, to love yourself. But guys, everybody can't be a man. Remember that. Anyway, as I was saying before, for you guys out here, I want you guys to remember that the world is not going to like you. Men are not going to like you, and women are not going to like you. As long as you like yourself, as long as you appreciate yourself, things are going to change. And that's the thing that I want most of y'all to learn about the game. And if y'all can learn this, because people just don't want you to have this information, okay? Because every guy, y'all are going to face a turning point. And it's not going to be a crisis. It's going to be a confirmation. Not with the world, but the world that you are running, your life, your system, your habits, your mindset, your strength, your personality. But what I'm saying to you guys out here, right now, you're not built by power, you're built by pressure. And you're formed not from truth, but from the information that your parents have been giving you. And what I'm saying to all you guys out here, women have every right to do any, please listen. I know y'all hate hearing this, but women have the right to manipulate you, lie, and everything. But you can stop them from that by learning how valuable you are to yourself. You were taught that what made you valuable was what made you useful, and that's the problem. So you became one who sat around and allowed the world to walk all over you because you played fair and you played nice. And again, please listen to me, gentlemen. I didn't say hit women, yell or scream at women, but I didn't say let women walk all over you. You should never allow a woman to walk all over you, and you should never walk all over a woman. That's not how the game works. I just want you guys to learn how to hold yourselves together. And because you're running on the wrong system that was built on, see, guys, God, I don't even know if I have enough time to talk about this. This is so important. So again, guys, if y'all look at the paper earlier, I told you to draw the circle. Just grab a new piece of paper. I'll show you something different. Just draw a circle. And beside that circle, just write your last name. It's the best way I can show you. Draw a circle and write your last name. In that circle, that is who I used to be. That circle is your comfort. That circle is your standard, your morals, which is fine. That circle is fine. There's nothing wrong with that circle. It's just that circle was built on being a good person, being upstanding, doing your job, doing your work, doing your studies, making your grades, and paying your bills. That's okay. But what you don't understand is that the name that's beside that circle is the name that I'm trying to get you to attach yourself to. Okay? Because you don't understand that what's going on in this world and how this environment is changing things for all you guys out here. You are in the wrong system, in the wrong reality. You became one who tries to hold it together and you shows up no matter if she dogs you out. You're the one that forgave her for yelling at you, and you would bring flowers to make her feel good when she's fucking treating you like shit. You're the one buying her Christmas presents and shit like that when she's talking about other men in your face and trying to hurt your feelings and making you feel all kinds of ways in that circle right there. And it's not because, gentlemen, I say for all you young men, it's not because you're weak. Because we got to get that myth out of your head. You motherfuckers are not weak. And I'm not saying that to make you feel good. What I am saying is that you don't understand what you're doing. Every skill that helped you to survive in that circle is fine until that circle started to fucking betray you. The circle betrayed you because you expected that circle to help you understand women. And that circle was not built on understanding women. The circle was built on you getting a fucking job. That's it. That is all that reality is built on, you getting a job. But that's why it betrays you. Not because you're weak, but because you're running on a built system on who you used to be in high school or college or any trade school that you went to. That system cannot take you where you're supposed to go. You're supposed to go up the mountain, not stay below it. Gentlemen, listen to me. I get passionate about this because I need y'all to see this shit. I need y'all to see this shit. Gentlemen, I don't know how long I'm gonna live on this planet for. I could die tomorrow. I need y'all to hear this shit. This is the great lie that people have been giving you about strength. They think it means carrying more in that system, doing more in that system, fixing more in that system. But the real power is not about adding weight to a fucked up system. It's about subtracting the illusions and the fantasies of the comfort system that you are in, that reality. That illusion that being needed is the same as being fucking valuable. It doesn't work in the real world. And if you guys out here don't understand the illusion that being strong means never falling apart, then the illusion that being respected means never feeling broken on the inside. And the truth is, gentlemen, the man that you are trying to build right now, and the world is not going to tell you, The red pill and manosphere are not going to tell you. Hallmark is not going to tell you. Marketers are not going to tell you. And your parents are not going to tell you because they don't know either. Nor does your pastor, nor your friends. No one knows. No one knows unless they know. And what you guys don't know is that you're trying to build a man on the same system that's limiting you and setting limitations on you. And that's why you're out of alignment. You know, some people do drugs because they want to escape, because they're out of alignment. No judgment, do your drugs. Some people drink because they want to escape, because they're out of alignment, because that world is not a world in which you're supposed to be aligned in. It's you're in something outdated. That's what I'm saying. Okay, wait, let's get the Japanese guys out of the thing. But what I'm saying to you guys out here, you think the problem is that you figured life out and you haven't. Okay? The real issue, okay, guys, please don't laugh at me. I'll tell you something. I think I had one or two pair. So when I was a lad, for young kids, because I was young at one time, they used to have these underwear outfits for us little kids called underoos. Y'all don't believe me? Look it up. It's called underoos. Look it up, guys. Write that down. Underoos. And underoos were like underwear and like a t-shirt of your favorite superhero. I think they had Batman, Superman, I'm unsure, but they were, and for girls they had Wonder Woman, whatever, but they were underoos, right? That was what they sold us. It called underoos. Look that shit up. Look that shit up. Okay, look that shit up. And what I'm saying to all you guys out there was funny is that whatever you guys wore when you were little kids, it's like you're wearing the same thing mentally right now and you don't realize. Some of you still are wearing diapers right now and you are grown-ass men, and that's not what you should be doing, okay? Okay, most of you guys do not understand. You're not building anymore. You have to learn that you have to start becoming, okay? No. No, it was for me it was underoos. I don't know about dunkaroos. I don't know what the fuck that is. I grew up on I knew underoos. I heard about underoos and shit like that. So what I say for all you guys out here, all you young men out here, I want you to start become something new. You don't need any more force and you don't need any more truth or anything like that. You just need to learn that who you are right now is not the you that you should be right now. You see what I'm saying out here? And for all you guys out there, my God, man. Oh my God, man. The anger, y'all block them, look at them, they keep coming back. You see how angry they get? God damn, that is crazy. Yeah, Star Wars underoos. You know what I'm talking about. Underoos, right. Underoos, exactly. Exactly. And I want you guys to understand that you keep trying to fix things with the same mind, expecting those things to work. That's why you're tired and that's why you're mad and upset and all those things, because there was an expectation. But nobody ever told you that your talents are good for the workforce in the work environment. But your talents from the workforce cannot help you when it comes to the dynamics of women and relationships. So a lot of you guys are still living in the same comfort zone created by what? The person that taught you how to read, write, spell, be a good person, say yes, no, thank you, and please. And you're operating in the wrong construct. And nobody wants you guys to know that. And that's why I always tell you guys, I don't want y'all, I'm not trying to, like, this is not something like to scare you or upset you. I'm not saying these things to make you feel some kind of way. I'm just trying to show you that you know when you know. I don't want you guys drinking and smoking to escape. That's where the depression comes. See, when you're out of alignment, there will be depression. It's okay to be depressed. It's okay to be sad. It's okay not to feel good. And it's also okay to drive into the middle of the middle of the cow field and cry and all that other shit you want to do. Get it all out. Get your ass back in the game. But nobody is actually going to explain that to you guys out here. I'm saying that every trait that you have developed then is the problem, where now you have to develop a new set of tools for the man that you need to become. Remember, guys, I keep telling you, the world is always going to teach you about the three little pigs. And as long as you stay within the comfort and the mindset of the three little pigs, you're never going to grow past the three. And that's what the world wants you to believe. There is always going to be three little pigs. That's all we know. That's all we know is the three, except those that have the game. Hallmark, the Bears, and all these other places in the world that you are in right now doesn't want you to know about the fourth one. Because the fourth one will not buy flowers for a woman because he wants to kiss her ass, or buy her and take her for a dinner, kiss her ass, buy her jewelry and a bunch of shit. He ain't doing that. He's saying, look, let me tell you something. Don't think you can roll up on my motherfucking ass and think you can talk to me any old kind of way, because I ain't hiding. I'm all the fuck out. And if you fuck with me and find out. That's what the world doesn't want to tell you about, what we call the fourth pig. Okay? And what I say for all you guys out here is that I'm not here to judge you. If you smoke, you smoke. I'm not here to say you're a bad person because you smoke. I just say for you young men that I understand you're smoking now, but for someone that's 54, please understand the things that you do at 54. And I don't smoke. I smoke me, but I've never smoked a cigarette in my life or anything kind of drug like that. But what you do at a young age is going to sneak up on you later. And I'm just your uncle. I'm not here to tell you what you should and should not do. I'm not here to judge you. If you smoke, if you drink, or do whatever it is you do, I'm just saying that people do not understand that, okay? No. You need to name that fourth pig motherfucker. MF. name him MF. MF. Motherfucker. Because he's a motherfucker. But what I'm saying to all you guys out here as we're talking, guys, got a question, go and put it in, lines are open. But most of you guys are not going to make that shift, and most of you guys are going to keep fighting the same world and same reality as 2024. You have just replicated the same year. The year changed, but you're still the same. You're the same person as 2022, 2020, 2019. And you just don't understand that you were never meant to be the same person. And you have to recognize that you have a gift, but you can't recognize the gift from the cage that you are in. And that's why I keep trying to tell all you guys out here. That's the thing. This is where we've got to retire the outdated system. Guys, remember, man, I started this thing on an outdated system, man. I tell you, I myself, guys, outdated. Now, guys, I've got the what are those called? The Wi-Fi, what do they call them? The wiring. I got that high-end wire shit. You know, y'all know what I'm talking about. The wires that go underground, whatever that shit called. Y'all know what I'm talking about, right? Y'all know that the wiring. Y'all young motherfuckers know what that shit is. But guys, fiber optics. Thank you. Yeah, fiber optics. Yeah, I'm running on fiber optics. Okay, so I'm good. But gentlemen, I swear to God, when y'all were swimming in your daddy's nuts, I had to literally take my two computers, get a splitter. I had to go to Circuit City. I had to go to Circuit City or Radio Shack, swear on all I am. I know some of y'all don't understand what a Circuit City or Radio Shack is. Y'all need to look it up. But I had to go to Radio Shack or Circuit City, and I had to buy a splitter. And I had to take that splitter, and I had to unplug the phone from the wall, put the splitter in that bitch, and connect both of my computers to that splitter in order for my computer to run. So, guys, I'm telling you, I am from, guys, as I tell you, I'm from a different time. So I'm trying to let y'all understand. So it happens to us all. Guys, I know y'all would never be like, man, what the fuck? Yes, there was some times back there where it was rough. But yeah, I had to go to Radio Shack or Circuit City. Those are the only two places that I could go to find a splitter to split the phone jack in two different things. That was the only way. And that's why I'm saying I was running an out. Well, it wasn't outdated at the time. It was dated. But I can't run my programming on and out. I can't plug my phones up to a phone jack because I don't even think I have a phone jack in my, I don't think I have a, fuck. Now I think about it, I don't even remember the last time I had a telephone in my house. Fuck. Damn. It's been about 20 years of that. I mean, some of you guys have never had a telephone in your house, but I mean, we never had one, okay? Watch this, guys. I want to show you this. All right. He said, what's more important, a good mouthpiece or confidence? See that right there? I'll tell you why you failed 3626. Your answer is why you'll never be a student of the game, because you're trying to find a cheat code for some pussy. And see, the problem is everything is one thought, one mind, one way. And what you're doing is I can't give you that answer because you're not worthy of the answer, because people like you are not worthy of the information. So I'm not going to answer that shit. But as I say, for all you guys that are listening, do y'all see why losers lose? Because he's worried about a mouthpiece and confidence, but he's not asking the questions. He's not saying, Steve, I went to the club Friday and I fucked up and I didn't know how to talk to a woman. What's wrong with me? Steve, I saw a woman down the street and she didn't talk to me. What's wrong, Steve? But what is he doing? Do y'all see why people in their system fuck up? Instead of asking about himself, he wants a mythical answer so he can take it down on a note that is not going to help him. Yeah, I want y'all to see this. I'm not mad at him, but I want you to see why losers lose and why he's going to always be on the outdated system. He's looking for answers and he's not asking anything about himself. He's not asking about the girl that he saw walking down the street, at the mall, at the bar, at the club. But he wants to learn about shit that is above his pay grade and above his pay level. What is sad. But I want to show y'all. This is why guys don't do it, man. This is why they just, everybody can't be a man. This is why a lot of guys are out of alignment. They don't give a fuck about themselves. They want the mouthpieces. They know that gets them pussy. They want the confidences. They know it gets them pussy. But what gets them everything is the alignment of the game. You need to be locked into who you are as a man. And I think guys just don't understand that. And I always want to make it clear that you don't need to reject your past. And I don't want you to reject what you have become, because what you have become is because that reality, your job, you paying bills, you having a nice phone, you having a car, you have appliances and things. You paid for those things. That's what your world was about, but not women. You gained everything from things that were necessary for you to live. That's it. But not now. You don't need necessary. You need an identity. You need a greater design. You need greater clarity. And the only way to actually build is to stop living from the old wear and software that you are going through right now. For all you young men out here. Guys, we got a few more minutes left. Got a question, go ahead and ask. We got y'all. I got to get on my Call of Duty. Not my Call of Duty, my battlefield. Anyway, but none of this happens until you embrace all of this, okay? That's what I'm saying for all you guys out here. Whatever got you here on this show, whatever that was, tap into it. Whatever got you here, whatever kept you here, whatever made you ask questions from here, that's what we want you to tap into. Okay, that's what I'm saying. Tap into that. Because if you can tap into that, then I can't change you. No one can. That's why I tell you we're different. I'm never going to ever tell you I can change you because I don't know the level of the drive you have to want to change. Now I know I can change me because I was 9 years old getting in this motherfucking game and I've been in this bitch for a long time doing that, okay? Sir, no, it doesn't start with loving yourself. See what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? Gentlemen, let me help this young man out. Okay, let me simplify because I got to continue with y'all. Sir, you are asking me a calculus and trigonometry question and you can't count to 10. That's your answer. And if you can't understand that, then you don't need to be here. How can I explain game to a person that puts pussy over himself? A person who doesn't value himself? A person that doesn't believe? How can I explain something so deep and something with so much depth to someone who is ignorant, hates himself, not authentic, not authentic. He doesn't have any authenticity. Excuse me. I'm rolling my tongue here. Not decisive and not dominating. Right. Hey, big dog. He doesn't understand. And I can't talk to a wall. So I'm not going to talk to him anymore. I can't force a person to understand something that they don't come. I can't go to a doctor and understand surgery by asking a question. Can I? That's what the guy's asking. How can I be open? Can you explain being an open heart surgeon in one word so I can become one? And you can't be that ignorant, but it's all good. But as I say for all you guys out here, is that I don't want you to crumble. I want you to grow. And we are going to keep pushing the narrative of as long as we can. Because you can't become the new you as long as you stay in the old you, the old thinking. It's okay to be sad, depressed, and angry. Be sad, be depressed, and angry, but don't make it about a woman. You be sad because you fucked up and you chose to stay where you're at. Don't blame a woman because she can do whatever she wants. But when you get this game, she's going to start to maneuver the way you want her to work. That's what y'all don't understand. But there is no special word, phrase, or sentence that can change a woman's reality to fuck with you except M-A-N. That's it. M-A-N. Gentlemen, always remember, guys, we're gonna drop a video for you guys tomorrow. If you need me, we got a new pathway for you. Just email me, themanmindset@gmail.com. 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 If you do that right here, just email us and we'll give you your pathway. And when you're ready, no rush, no harm, no foul. We'll have a video out for you tomorrow. But I ask all you guys out here, please don't believe me. But I ask you one thing to do is before you go to bed, think about the graveyard. Always remember everybody in there thought they had tomorrow coming to them. Please start to learn how to appreciate yourself. Appreciate that you can walk because some people can't. Appreciate you can see because some people can't. And appreciate that you are here today because some people thought they would be here today and they're not, and you are. So please appreciate who you are, what you are, why you are, and stop being where you are at and stop wallowing in your pain and wallowing in these motherfucking women and soak this motherfucking game up. Soak this game up. You soak this game up. Guys, you need me, holla at me. We got a video for you in the morning, and then we'll lock it in the morning at Friday morning around 2:30 East. Dougie, get us the fuck out of here.
What up, though? It's your boy, Paige Kennedy. You already know what it is, and you're listening to the manmindset.com. Dating help for men with your host, Steve the Dean Williams.
What's up? This is T.O., and you're listening to the manmindset.com dating help for men with your host, Steve the Dean Williams.
This is the Shark Damon John, and you're listening to themanmindset.com. Dating help for men with your host, Steve the Dean Williams.
Yo, what's up, y'all? This is Doug E. Fresh. And I want you to know, without a shadow of a doubt, this is what it's all about. You're listening to themanmindset.com. Dating help for men with your host, Steve the Dean Williams, as we go a little something like this. Hit it.